Gamers, what's up and welcome. What's going on, guys? Well, happy Thursday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Hey, good to see you. What's up? All right, is everything working so far? Yes, Mike, the drops are rolling. At some point, they stopped working yesterday, and I don't know when. It's mysterious. Sound effects just... Soundboard just died. Dustin, Soma, Francisco, what's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? Thanks for coming around again, even though I told you guys yesterday we were going to be beating the game. I'm trying to not tell lies. I'm gonna say the same thing. We're gonna beat the game today, guys. We're gonna watch those credits roll. I gotta believe it, because if I don't believe, I don't know who is. I mean, actually, that's not true. Sometimes I start to get down. You guys are like, you got it, you can do it. I'm a persistent fellow, though, you know? Especially with some games. Anton was pissed that we didn't finish it. Yeah. Well, thank you, Soba. Yeah, thank you guys for doing everything you can to stall. Honestly, I've said this before, and I really do mean it. Like, it is nice when I hit this apex of both playing the game well and carrying a conversation with you guys. But the latter thing is what I care the most about. It's why we're doing this on a stream and why I'm not just playing the game by myself. So yeah, we're here to hang out, be together in a space here while a video game is being played. That's sometimes the focal point, sometimes it's not. That's why it's the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. It's all of the above. Little games, little drama, the occasional talk about things going outside of the world of gaming, which it's a very vast world that touches on pretty much every real world issue, which means we can talk about it all. Yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing? All right. All right, we got a good early start. That's nice. we have some work ahead of us. We've got at least about an hour of some grinding that we need to do to get set up, but we have made it to the Elite Four. 2 streams ago, I actually was like, well, whatever, let's do a YOLO run. We're not set up for them at all, but let's just see what we can do. We made it to the 3rd member of the Elite Four. I'm forgetting their names, sadly. I think Sydney's our first one on the left there. I think that's our first trainer, but I'm forgetting the rest of the names. We made it to the 3rd one. Who did, I think it was like was it the Ghost or Psychic ones? I don't know. I took some good notes on this stuff, but we'll be looking at that later. And we just sort of, at that point, we were running out of items, and, you know, I didn't really have a great counter for some of those Pokemon, so we sort of ran out of steam pretty quickly there, but it has me feeling like I'm going to be going in over-prepared for the Elite Four, which honestly is fine. We'll say this, even after we watch the credits roll, I do want to try to do some, I guess, some of it is available to us now, but we'll call it post-game stuff. We'll try to get at least a couple of those legendaries, or we'll give it a shot. So we'll see what we can do. All right, let's transition. Oops, I hit the button too soon. Let's transition over. What's coming up next? Is this us losing to one of the train? I don't know. We'll see. Some motivational material. BRB.
So meaty.
There it is. Motivational material, absolutely. He is now a Slack King. Or she is now a Slack King. Slack Queen. Whatever. Either way, they're an amazing Pokemon. Alright, here we go. PARV 151. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and mention this now here, since we're pretty much still at the top of the stream. We're doing a ROM hack. This is part 40, believe it or not, of a ROM hack done by ZombiAnton. This is Pokemon Emerald 386. It lets you get all 386 Pokemon that were available up to this point in the series, all within this one game. And done so in some ways that feel very Game Freak-esque. It honestly... It's easy to forget you're playing a hack if you weren't familiar with which Pokemon you'd be able to catch natively in that game in the beginning. So I've really enjoyed this game. There's some added stuff in there as well, some scripted events to get you these new Pokemon, like some battles with legendaries that weren't in there before. I've really loved it so far. Check out ZombiAnton. Check out his Twitch that's up on the screen right now. And if you'd like to play any of his ROM hacks, over on YouTube in the description, I've got a link to his ROM hacking page. He's got all his work there. We've played a few of them around here. Homer Simpson, the Slack King. Oh, I like it. You're right, Soma. What am I doing? Let's go get another one. Let's do an all slacking team. Anyway, thank you, ZombiAnton. I appreciate the ROM hack, and thanks for the tips along the way, man. Can't believe we're getting towards the end. All right, now, here's the deal. We've got a team that is still pretty underleveled. We spread the love across this playthrough. I didn't focus on just a few. And I think that this is the team I want to try to roll with. It's not... It's a strange one. With some glaring, missing types here. But I think we can do some coverage by way of some TMs. We'll see. cord situation sucks. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Maybe if I just whack the things on the desk that I'm hung up on with enough, the cord will just free itself. Turns out it worked. Alright, so, Gojira, yeah, you're so low level. We gotta work on you. You are a priority. Level 41. Well, I'm thinking of it now. We were trying to think of some other ways to get experience. And I know some of these folks have called for a rematch, and I'm not sure, like, what the Pokeball next to their name means. Does that mean they've called and they're ready to fight? Fragrant grass Pokemon. Self-introduction. Soothing aromas make the body and wind healthy. What an interesting little menu there. Yeah, I wonder what what does the Pokeball there mean? That they're ready to rumble? More time before I reopen the gym. When I do, please visit my gym for a rematch. Yeah, apparently you can rematch these guys, yeah. Yeah, so I guess I would just need... So they're not telling me anything when I call them. At least they're not saying, hey, yeah, I'm waiting on you, let's fight. I think maybe I just go find them or something, and, you know, it tells you where they are, I guess. So, Route 118, Aroma Lady. Anybody else? Let's go to one with a couple of them. Aroma Lady, huh? Stinky Lady? Andres. I've seen a few for 111, actually. Let's just test this out and go wherever the heck Route 111 is. You know, I like in this game that when you go to fly, you get to see all the places you can't land as well. Whereas in the previous generations, you know, I'm playing through Gen 2 now, doing a Crystal 251, actually, another one from Anton. But yeah, it's, in those games, when you go to fly, you know, you don't get to see all the routes in between, you just get to see the points. You can only target or and even see on your map, like, the points that you can fly to, so you get a little more detail here. Route 111, this big route here. We'll just start off in Mauville and work our way up, I guess. There might be a bunch of people in the tall grass or something. Any of you trying to fight me? Do I have to talk to you, or are you going to... You're gonna spot me. 4 matches in a row is tough going. They destroyed me. You know, we fought their older sibling on Victory Road, I think. And Soma said beat their ass. I could use a little more money. Yep, well, I just defeated your son on the Pokemon Challenge, and I've got them rethinking their whole life right now, so... Yeah, sorry, kid. Sorry about your big brother. Ah, I got rid of my rock breakers. Or rock smashers. I don't know. It might just be faster for us to, whoops. It might just be faster for me to try to level up against some random encounter Pokemon. Let's test this out first, though. I gotta satisfy my curiosity. Okay. Where is, Hey, Ash, what's up? No, we haven't beat the Ash... We haven't beat the, Elite Four just yet. Working on leveling up for them, and then I figured we'd be able to finally get there today. Yesterday, I ended up feeling kind of crappy. I didn't stream for too long, and I also realized we had a pretty big gap between where I wanted to be level-wise, you know, and we weren't quite ready. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Ash? Good to see you. Welcome, Steven. What's up? Get to the hellos here.
Hey!
There we go. Hey!
I'm speaking human to human, mate. Hello.
Oh, you need to come into the party, Monk, so you can help us smash a rock. So yeah, I'm just, the only things I want to do left in this game are I want to beat the Elite Four, and then I do want to see about getting at least a couple of the Generation 3 legendaries. I got a tip from Anton about where, how to get that started. You know, you go to the weather station for, I think, Groudon and Kyogre, and then I believe Rayquaza is actually back where we found it now, at the top of the, what was it called? Something Tower or Sky Pillar. That's right. No. See, I knew Slacking was going to be skipping a turn. If we evolved them up, I decided after doing some research, I was like, all right, buddy, I think we're going to take that gigantic stat boost and allow you to sit out every other turn. I've been very patient with Slacking. You know what? I never finished this area because I didn't know how to use the Mach Bike to get over those broken spots. I never finished that little shrine there, whatever it is. Ow. Yeah, I don't need to go in here now, I guess. Poke MMO. Hey, Master, what's going on? Welcome. What's this, just some kind of, like, fan game? Maybe it's not Poke MMO, but just Poke. I've seen a lot of coverage about well, just headlines about Pokopia, but, you know, I don't have a Switch 2, so I haven't played that one yet. And I know that's not what you're talking about, but yeah. Oh, that's cool. Fan game seems pretty close to a real game. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that would work, you know? That's funny so much. Yeah, well, I embarrass myself regularly with some of the puzzles in these games. Because the added, like... Well, you know, with these GBA games, or any of the Game Boy games, there's a level of, like, you know, you can't see all the block... For a block-pushing puzzle, for instance, you can't see all the way across, you know? So you're having to hold a lot in your working memory, you know? Which I have none of, especially if I'm streaming. I'm sorry, I just started feeling kind of crappy. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few I think this year I'll be getting a Switch 2 at some point, probably. There's definitely beginning to be a few games that I'd, you know, like to play on it. I could see myself maybe getting one this year. I still have my original Switch still has a ton of potential. Let me ditch this for a bit. I haven't really played... Honestly, I haven't played a ton of games on it. And it's cool that it has the crazy library that it does. As many games as it does. I could see a Switch being kept around, being a good console to sort of like how, well, this was what was great about Wii and, buying something on the Virtual Console or a Wii U and just having it, but obviously with the Switch, you don't get that with the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, but there are just a ton of games that are out there, and, if you've... Sometimes there's this one game store I would go to back in SoCal, and it was... they would have a lot of Switch titles that I would have only known... I didn't even know that the game, like a digital version of the game existed, let alone a, physical version. And I was like, oh, this is cool, And, so much stuff got remade on the Switch as well, or like, remastered. And so can be good like that. And that, some stuff from previous generations made its way to the Switch, which is nice. Man, where's the Mons rather those folks that we're looking for? Do I call them now that I'm here? And be like, hey, what up? I can try that. Let's try Max Repel real quick. Yeah, hopefully so. I'm curious if they'll raise the price like, the other consoles have done. Kind of crazy, right? Seeing a console get more expensive. Yeah, Dustin. Yeah, I don't even know a whole lot about the whole keycard thing, but I mean, I know the basic premise of it being like owning a like digital copy of it or something, and so you could buy this case and all you would get is a key card or something in it, like, essentially like a download code, I guess, and then they're using that for like, that's how you would transfer it to a future console or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, totally, Soma. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I noticed this game store in particular. I was seeing a lot of stuff like, old like Final Fantasies that I never knew got released for the Switch, or I might have assumed like, yeah, they're probably on the digital side of things, probably on the download side. But I was seeing, yeah, a lot of like RPG. It seemed like a lot of anime and sort of obscure, even more obscure RPG stuff that I was seeing in that store, and. Yeah. I know when you see a big collection of like diverse Switch titles, it's pretty sweet. It could be really impressive. I think I just the last several years I just haven't really done what I used to do. Like, you pop into a retailer and you go check out the electronics, even if you're not going to buy something. Maybe you just check out, see what games they have on display or whatever, and it can be a good way to sometimes learn about a game you haven't, or at least, oh, I didn't know that had come out already, I don't really do that anymore. So I think, when I go to a store that sometimes has a kind of an eclectic Switch library, it's like, oh man, there really is a lot of, it kind of hits home that there is a lot of stuff for it. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin, it's I really love having that physical copy of it, and I don't know what the answers are. There is so much waste. So many of the old games that used to exist don't, by way of them going into a landfill now. All that plastic waste is bad, but damn, at the same time, I also like that feeling of owning something, having a you're right, this is mine, and if I take that sensation of like, if I take care of this thing, keep it in good shape, I can play it for about as long as I want to, and yeah, it feels more like it's mine, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely hear you that it's, there's, you know, of course, yeah, there's nuance to all this, but I can't help but think that, yeah, if you're, I don't know, exactly, it's not just a digital download, the way that they're doing these key cards and everything, it's... Oh, maybe this is one of those? Or did we just miss Cool Trainer Brooke? She's all the way down at level 26. This isn't really worth our time. Well, it was worth our time to satisfy my curiosity, but, you know, not, now that I know this, I should say we won't spend more time down here. Yeah. Well, I know sometimes, Palpuck, there's more revenue in, yeah, in the merchandise often than there is the, you know, the product itself, especially at a certain point, you know, when it's been out for a long time, or... Type disadvantage, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's kind of... By the way, Palpuck, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Dustin, it's kind of crazy, like... I think you know, I was never that aware of what's going on in the world of Pokemon cards. I never really collected or played them myself. I think, I don't know that I ever bought a deck or had, you know, had one myself, or bought like a single pack or whatever. Just friends would give me a couple every now and then back then. But what I'm curious is, well, welcome, Sweaty. What I'm curious is, it seems like it had, you know, I'm sure it's gone through waves of popularity, but it seems like it's back at another big peak of some kind, but yeah, there's been so many stories about Pokemon card thefts, and, you know, come on, play the line.
I just heard about they're gonna jack a load of these Pokemon cards.
Sorry, I've got a cat trying to break out right now. Give me 1 second. Go to BRB. You know what? Just do this.
Pokemon cards.
Okay, sorry about that. Turns out I was wrong. Was not the cat. How about the camera? Hey, need to like put a color on that element or something. There it is. Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's crazy how much money is into those. It has been into the Pokemon trading card game the whole time, and it revolves around it now. I saw this video on Reddit. There was some guy like going through, and I thought he was opening each pack, but I think he was doing that for some packs, but he was kind of like taking the cards and bending them really hard, I think, to see if there was some kind of rare, like, hard card that would be inside of it, a heavier one that I guess is some kind of like special card or something, and he was just going through every pack, and someone is just like recording this guy. They're at Target or something, you know. And, it was just a sad display. And I guess, you know, like you're pretty much ruining every pack that he does that to. Okay, I don't really think there's much for us here. Let's just go get our folks leveled up. And put our flyer in the, back in the box, huh? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Pelipper. Boom, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-boom. Break the rock, please. I think what's really interesting about this like current run of Pokemon card popularity is that you know, you have so many generations of people now who could have been into Pokemon to the point where, you know, when the games are still newish and there was crime around like Pokemon card theft and stuff like that back then, people would you know, like people would try to get tips from truck drivers and stuff, or pay off truck drivers and whatnot to know when a shipment was going to come, you know, all that kind of stuff. It still happens now, but now you actually have some of the consumers of these cards are adults as well, and not just for the most part buying for their kids or the kids in their life or something. And so it's funny to think of like, you know, just like someone that's my age and nearly 40, you know, just like waiting for the card drop, the next Pokemon card drop, and going down. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, just that it exists, that you can have that many generations of Pokemon fans at this point. It's fascinating. All right, let's get our monk out. Wow. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of, Dustin, apparently that's like happening with some significance of like, yeah, a lot of adults duking it out over some Pokemon cards. And they're all doing the same stuff, you know, they're all like trying to, like trying to do things to get a leg up, and all the folks who do the like third-party reselling and stuff and go, the like reselling, the sort of black market on pop culture and hobby releases, drops, things like, you know, some of these companies really play it up with like rare drops of something, or a, you know, some little kitschy merch or something, but it, you know, there's only going to be this many pieces of it made, and then, you know, a lot of folks are buying it to like resell and stuff. It's really crazy, the economy behind all that. No. I think I've heard you mention Super Tux, Palpuck, but I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. Guys, give me a second. I'm sorry. My head's aching. I'm gonna see if I can do some of these jaw exercises. Sometimes it makes a difference.
Cyndaquil, which Johto starter are you choosing?
Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little bit of relief. We'll see how that goes. Man, I'm just tired of it. It's pain every day. I don't want to complain for very long about it, but okay, let's hang out in Victory Road. This is a good place to level up. I'd like to be on the other side of it, actually. I don't think we're really seeing different types of mons. Oh, I can fly up to the League itself. Okay. Just one little, cubit up. Okay, now, sorry. Let's go down and do some leveling up. Hop on your bike! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. The one thing that makes it a little difficult is Gojira 2, his typing of being rock is not great against some of these Pokemon that we're coming up against, sadly. Which basically means I have to switch somebody else in. Whacked Out needs some experience as well, so we'll just keep working them in as well. I just keep saying as well over and over again. Slash him. Whacked Out is already so powerful, man. I was, in Pokemon Crystal, I got myself a little turned around because, you know, you can do some kind of, you know, some light, well, even some moderate sequence breaking in that game. Not just in terms of, like, defeating this gym before that one, even though, numerically you should have gone to another one first. But, like, a long time ago in my playthrough, and I'm only like, I'll get like 30 minutes in a night or something, and a few nights a week, with some big gaps in between every now and then. And at some point, I had gotten that red Gyarados and just totally forgotten about it. I had gone and caught that, and at the time I was pretty under-leveled for it, and, you know, I wasn't quite sure what to do, you know. Yeah, well, that's what's funny about it, like, yeah, that's what's funny about switching Gojira 2 out in that situation. It's just that they're despite both of those Pokemon having big type advantages to fighting, Gojira 2's moves suck more, so its attack isn't as high, so yeah. It's funny that our giant normal Pokemon can come in and clean up. But yeah, I had forgotten that I'd already gone and caught that red, you know, shiny Gyarados, and in that there was that scene where you go to the, there's that, yeah, they're, exactly, Palpok. What I'm saying is it's funny that Slacking would be a much better, you understand why I would switch Slacking in that situation though, right? Because in that, despite them both having the big disadvantages to fighting, it's funny that in that case Slacking, I would switch to one that would also have a disadvantage, but he just knocks the shit out of everything, so, and it doesn't seem like Hariyama's even been able to really get in a good fighting move on him, so it just by way of him being, his attack being so high, I can switch in another Pokemon that's similarly disadvantaged, but just with a more advantageous moveset for the situation. Because I guess fighting is good against rock and, you know, it's good against normal as well, but yeah. But yeah, in this case it works, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense, just looking at the typings, but yeah. If Gojira had a better... I'm curious where he's gonna truly fit in, because this moveset isn't, you know, it's not great. But then again, I don't know what else he'll be learning once he evolves. I think he gets a big stat boost too, so we'll see. Of course, that's not gonna do much. And that's gonna hurt a lot. I'll just get... I think Whacked Out can cut through air on here. We'll see. Not if that happens. Yeah, I like that it breaks... I think I've mentioned this before, but I always think of the, like, you know... you know, some martial artist breaking a giant chunk of ice, or some guy, you know, on the, like, God Squad, you know, performing feats of faith, breaking giant blocks of ice, or, you know, or a huge rock, yeah. You actually stand a chance against Makuhita, but you've got low HP right now, so... Well, you know what? We've got a bunch of items. Oh, God. So... errant button press there. Alright, quick ride up to... Go heal. Get myself back in there after that embarrassing display. Oh, no, don't talk to these guys. This is anticlimactic. We're not going in there. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. He just walks away. These cool trainers waited their whole life for that moment to be able to make it all the way up here. And now they're stuck on door, you know, door security because I imagine they don't stand a chance against the Elite Four. Only for this kid to walk in there, hear their little pump-up speech, be admitted entrance to the Elite Four, and then just turn around and walk away. I guess the Pokemon movie is out now. I don't know if anybody has seen that or has plans to see it. I don't have any plans to see it. I'll catch it at some point, I'm sure. If it's if one of the kids hits me up and wants to go, I'll take the nieces and nephews, etc. Or if I hear that that's something that they want to do, yeah. What did I say, Palpuck? Yeah, I meant the Mario movie. Did I say Pokemon? Yeah, I'll be cool Uncle Ben, but... if, like last time, it comes on one of the free streaming services, or one of the streaming services I already have, then I will watch it there. Oh, yeah. That's fun. Whoops. Yeah, I meant Mario movie. Now, I do have a poster for this, which you would think automatically makes me some kind of shill, and to an extent, you would be right. But even worse, there was no payment in my direction for doing this. I joked that this was like, I got this from the ISP when I went there to go pick up my self-install kit, you know, having internet at the new apartment. And I mentioned this before, but the guy at the store just reamed me, and he was like, oh, and you didn't just come here and order it so somebody could get a commission on it? Or did you do it over the phone or online? Oh, you did it on the phone? Okay, well, at least somebody got paid for it. Oh, it would be nice if it was somebody here. And he like kept finding ways to work that back into the conversation, and kind of like looking over at the coworkers and having his laugh and stuff. And it was like, dude, this is... I was joking the other day, to make matters worse, at a certain point he asks me if I want a poster, and he brings out a Mario Galaxy poster. April 1st, movie coming out. That was yesterday. All green screened out. Mario with his back turned to the camera. Perhaps a gesture of shame. He feels like he can't really face the fans or something. I don't really know. He's aware that they would just call him a corporate sellout, you know, Hollywood sellout. He's I saw the first movie, and it was I didn't see it in theaters. I saw it on one of the streamers, and yeah, that's the thing, Palpuck. Like I didn't hear that it was like any more or less, but just that it was full of it, you know, full of that. And that is absolutely what it felt like in the first one. Was so much of it was just meant, and this has already been said by, you know, I'm not trying to steal a joke, but so much of it had been said. So much of it was like an attempt to do, basically have the audience just be like, oh, I catch that reference. I know who that is, you know, and like as one writer put it, to have everyone doing the Leo from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood meme of him, you know, pointing to himself, you know, whenever they pop up on the screen, and just, you know, pointing at the TV, like, you know. And the first one definitely felt that way, you know. So much of it was made to just like get another character or a reference to some aspect of retro gaming or Nintendo IP, and get that in front of the audience and have it be recognized, you know. So yeah, it's you know, the thing is though, like, what would I really expect? Like, of course the Mario movie would, I don't, you know, what are they gonna do? Actually go and like sign some like young gun up and coming director or something who's like got some big ideas and wants to really shake things up, and you know, like I don't know what I expect from a Mario movie. I expect absolutely nothing. So when they deliver on whatever they deliver, my life can go on without the slightest deviation, you know, in in how I'm gonna live my day to day, because I don't care. Like you know, it's the amount of like vitriol that some people pour into reviewing these movies and stuff, and it's like, man, and like I should say some, or even just talking about them before they come out, you know, like, but yeah, it's just like, it's, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not just trying to be a total fuddy-duddy, but that is to say, like, I'm not... It's the Mario movie. Like, they're gonna make it for kids, and they're gonna cram it full of... They're gonna do something... One second. Ah! Alright, sorry. Here we are. No, they're... I'm expecting them to make a story that's directed for kids, essentially, and has references for their parents who are taking them to the theater, you know? So... Well, you know, I'll agree, Palpuck, in that, like, I don't think the movie has to be bad, but I don't know how they'd go about making a good one, and one that would be worth seeing. I don't know what I'm looking for in it necessarily. I guess all that I'm trying to say is that because I go in with such low expectations of the Mario movie, I think I think that has helped me cope with these movies being, well, that first one at least, just being, yeah, what it was, which was, you know, not a particularly engaging story, but just a series of IP cameos. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I wish that... one thing I think has been interesting is to watch the same sort of critical, well, I should say, like, the same reaction from some gamers, which is like, someone will... I've already seen the meme where, you know, they show, oh, the Rotten Tomatoes score, and then it shows the, like, chat, I forget what they call this dude, but he's the... You get the, like... It's like the Chad Soyjack or whatever coming from the side. I don't know. I'm mixing all my words together. But he's all... It's the, like, side view of him all, you know, with the beard and ripped and stuff. And it's like, I don't care. I'll still watch the movie, you know? That's the, like, the Rotten Tomatoes score being very low or something. And then the Chad saying, like, I'm still gonna go see that movie. And then, you know, just the comments are full of people, like... really, like, there's a lot of pulling of hair and gnashing of teeth and in the comments. And I don't really watch a ton of movies at this point, and I don't think I really expect something good to be made about these franchises. That's more of like a general pessimism, I think, than anything else. But yeah, I think that for me it's a similar thing with the Zelda one. I think my expectations could be a little higher. I would say I expect more out of Zelda. Along Palpoint's last point there, I think Zelda, by way of it having, well, being the type of game it has been, and the type of franchise it's been, those sort of fantasy RPG themes and whatnot, I feel that that's probably easier to do a story around that, you know, than it is to do Mario once again and come up with another Mario origin story. And then once that origin has been established, then you're doing the follow-up movies like this. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's a whole lot to work with for a Mario movie, whereas I think the premise of Zelda makes that some things just a little bit easier right off the bat. But so that is to say, I think I would expect a little more out of a Zelda game movie. I think a serious-minded Zelda animation could be really well done. Live action is just tough. I mean, I see when some people talk about maybe like a sort of Dark Crystal-esque Zelda high fantasy with like actual, just throw in the puppets, throw in like practical effects as well, things like try to do as much of it like that and give it that sort of charm. I actually think that's a pretty cool idea, but since so many people have had that, it's not gonna so many people have said they want something like that, it's not gonna happen. But I think the series could be better done animated, or yeah, if you do go live action, some kind of like mix, like I said, a mix of a lot of practical effects and throw in a little bit of the 80s high fantasy and puppet sort of style that you even see some of that in the like Japanese Zelda commercials and stuff. That's probably why it feels right to a lot of people. Was that ever, I'm not, well, the only like I'm mostly familiar with is Space Dog, but yeah, I'm curious, was there like a fan movie in the works or something that you're referencing there? Something that got spiked? I lost my game, where'd it go? There it is. I've had Earthbound on the mind lately. I think I ended up putting it as one of the BRB screens today. But yeah, that's on the horizon. Something we gotta play not too long from now. You know what? Let me try some. I want to sit about this far from the screen, but I'm getting a little bugged by the size, so let me... Okay, not gonna work, huh? Alright, let me try something. This should work. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's they have a really fascinating style that I think I could see something like that working with I was mentioning Zelda. I could see that being in their wheelhouse. That's a cool name for a well, like a production house or something. Yeah. I learned about Laika. I'm pretty sure the name I learned about it from or was reminded at least from the Gorillaz song, Laika Come Home, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the like Soviet, I believe as a doggy sent up into space with no plans for it to come home safely. Yeah, here it is. Soviet space dog, Laika. R.I.P. Let me show you guys. There's a little terrier. Here she is, Leica. Give me the images. Aww. Okay, well, now I'm just a little bit sad. Let's get back to the game. I see, Palpuck. Well, that would be cool. You know, I like you know, it makes me think of that official Mother 2 artwork with all the clay models and stuff. Like, I guess they took those pics of the clay models. It's always wild when I see some of the, like, official art for Earthbound or something, and, you know, like when we'd go and beat a boss, and I would go try to find some art for it, and then find one of those, you know, like little clay sculptures. Wow, well, hopefully they don't get just, you know, shuttered, collapsed into something else. First living creature in orbit, Leica was. A Moscow street dog. Leica, come home. Okay, Gojira 2. Don't look now, but he's about to be level 43. I really don't look now. He's about to get... Okay. He can't do much against Hariyama. I want Gojira 2 to be viable. We should check to see when they evolve. I'll start working on that. A little late to be knocking off our item, isn't it? The art style in those movies was, you know, very distinct and really cool. I'd love to see more of that. Boom, 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 boom. Pupitar. Puppet. There we go. Let's check it out. 1 second. Look at him. Look at our little boy. Yeah, well, hopefully some of that Nike money goes into, you know, making these movies. Making new forms of art. That's interesting that that money was thrown around like that. Like, I know that maybe the father of the person you're talking about, I guess what's his name? The big Nike, I forget his name. Phil Knight, that's right. Yeah, I guess he, right, okay. And I see, it says chairperson of I see, of Leica, it mentioned. Yeah, that's interesting. He puts a lot of money into, like, he's really into the Oregon football team as well, and uses them as like a, well, you guys aren't seeing Phil Knight, I mean, it doesn't matter. He, like, uses them to, like, show off a lot of new Nike stuff and whatnot, just, like, gives them all this, you know, they always have these, like, different colored jerseys and all the newest material and stuff. And You gotta get out of there, Gojira. Nothing's happening in this battle. You're not missing anything interesting. I just realized you can't see it. Level 55, we get him evolving into Tyranitar. Jesus. That's disappointing. Ah, I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Level 55. Well, let me take a little note on that. That is a long way away. Kind of wishing I would have used every one of those rare candies on them, but oh well, you live and learn. Damn, that's just no experience when you're having to split it like that. Come on, Golbat. Golbat's like, all you had to do was ask, man. Here I am. No rock slide, though. Don't be confused, Gojira. Slow down, slow. Maybe one of those last caves we were in might be better to level up in than this. Just, if I get a different distribution of Pokemon, it might be better for Gojira the second. Let's see. It doesn't help that he's out of PP on his good move right now, but sure, that doesn't help. Level 43. Sometimes when I'm doing prep for the Elite Four, there's that nagging question of, are we ready? Could we squeak by with what we have? How much more do we grind, you know? These questions go flooding my mind. Man, there's been like some construction not too far away from me lately or something. I'm hearing like a pile driver. Go away. But not the good kind. Not like a WWE pile driver or something. Come on, get to some WWE sounds. Jeez. Oh well.
I'm here to get it on with the big boys.
Okay. Man. I'm sorry. I've just been in a bad way this last little over a week now. Just headache every day, and it's really comes and goes. It's made it difficult to have a sustained effort in this game. know so much of it too is just this pinch in the jaw and back of my head. More gold bats, please. Never thought I'd ask for more gold bat. We're counting on you, Gojira. Nothing is hitting. It's because I told him we're counting on him. Like, don't put that pressure on me, man. Come on. Slash him. Love to see you gain a few more levels whacked out. I wonder if getting everyone to 45 will be enough. That's still pretty low. Whismer. Damn, he never hits. I think he might have had a better rock move before that, but I'm not sure. Alright. Here we go. Keep trying. Play it loud, Dread. Please survive, Gojira. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe this week has felt both very long and short simultaneously. You know, can't believe it's already Thursday in some ways, but I've got a little setting up I need to do for the next big game. We're gonna be playing Shining Force 2. Thing is, I gotta beat this game first, that one we're working on right now. You are the man, you're the man, whacked out. You are strong, you are invincible, you are woman. Shouldn't call you the man.
I'm tired.
Shh, Mario, shut up. There's gonna be more coffee. A nervous wreck. Take this Zubat out. I like the animation for Mean Look. You're not going anywhere, Gojira. All the gold bats we could ever want. Damn. It's gonna be worth it to give you an item when you're 1 PP away from being out. Let's just bring somebody in. I think Gojira 2 is probably the toughest to level up in here. It's probably the slowest. I think, you know, Whacked Out takes a long time to gain experience, or I should it takes a lot of experience, it seems, to gain levels, but it'll be done with these battles in a matter of a couple of turns, so should go faster. Don't be confused. I think I will try to fight the Elite Four when we get everybody to at least 45. Well, the thing is, I don't think I can really rematch many people, because I went to try to find that one person, and she was just at level 25. You know, so I don't think anyone that we could play against right now, like these folks in the PokeNav, and I'm still trying to figure out how it works, but I think these ones with the Pokeball next to them are like ready. I don't know if they're ready to fight again or not, but it was kind of difficult to find one that would fight me, and then when I did, they were at like level. She had just a couple Pokemon in the 20s. So I don't think that there's I don't know about the battle tower or whatever. I don't know. I don't think you would get experience for that stuff, do you? But yeah, oh, whoops. Don't do that. You're as good as dead, Gojira. Gonna let that attack kill you. Maybe you meant like playing against the Elite Four over and over again or something. That's gonna be the great place to get some experience. Drat. Alright, who's up? Whacked Out? Let's keep you in. I want to go somewhere else for... I bet there's a better place for... What's his name? To, yeah, I guess you can't get out once you start a battle. I could just go fight the Elite Four, you know, but of course the issue would be that we'd lose. We may possibly win it at this point, because we're in a lot better position, but then I guess you lose your money. Lose half your money or whatever when you lose against the Elite Four. Or I think that happens anytime you white out, huh? Maybe it's not half your money, but just like a certain amount, but yeah. Hey, Rotes, what's up, man? Welcome. Rotes. Yep, not done. We wouldn't be done today anyway, but you hadn't listened, you know, you wouldn't listen. You refused to listen. Anytime I ever explained that we would need a couple more streams for this or that, you know. Usually listing specific milestones. What's up, man? Welcome. No, yeah, I did think yesterday we could make the credits roll. I haven't been feeling that great lately, and I did quit yesterday's stream a little earlier than I thought I would. Today, I think, pretty sure we're going to get to see those credits roll. We will be playing this tomorrow to try to... you know, there's a little bit of post-game stuff that I want to get to, including some stuff that Anton added in himself, so I want to play it you know, one stream on top of beating the game, and then that literally is going to be it. So we're in a good place to be playing this next week. SF2. Nice, man. That's a good long walk. Hope you enjoy your walk down at the Y. It feels good, man. You know, you can be like a little tired after that, but I feel more going on a long walk like that. It's, you know, it's like, it's that good aspect of working out where you can both feel like you got stretched out and worked out a bit, where you get that good body feeling, and then it kind of chills you out a little bit too, you know, like I find, because I'm a very wiry person, I can tend to be sort of bouncy, to have a lot of, you know, a lot of like energy with fiddling or bouncing a knee, things like that. And that tends to go down a bit when I'm walking or running a lot, and, you know, like, it's like some of that excess energy is gone. I'm left with something more useful, you know. That's funny, Palpuck. I didn't even know what Pico was until recently. I gotta wonder what those what a Pokemon game for the Pico would look like. Yeah, well, that's a good way to do it, man. And walking, you know, if that can seem like a lot, but and you know, you're out there for a bit, but if you got some entertainment or something, people could be surprised at how quickly it can go by. If you have you know, something to listen to, or, you know, something scenic to look at. Yeah, thanks, man. Listen to the Parvinator out on the track. Quit using that move, man. What a loser. I think before too long, we'll probably be making a, you know, we'll have to do one of those sort of YOLO runs against the Elite Four, because I don't know if I can. Maybe I can wait until I get everybody to level 45 for that, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna keep them out here with another. I'd like to get another walk or run in. I went earlier this week, and I was able to get I was happy that, because my knee has been injured, you know, for like almost a couple months now, and whenever I've run the last couple times, it's like instant pain, and I couldn't go very long at all without it just like being really, really bad. And this last time I went for a walk, I finally got to the part that I wanted to try to jog a little bit on. It's a softer terrain, and I was actually able to do it for like a couple of minutes, and then I had to stop, and then I stopped afterwards, and like I stopped because it was hurting pretty good at that point. But once I stopped running, unlike previous times, it didn't, like, the pain didn't stick around. It kind of just faded into the background pretty quickly once I picked up walking again, and it feels like the healing is happening, you know. Like, I'm excited. I've been bummed about it, honestly, like a little depressed about the whole situation, because running is like, you know, it's been such a key aspect of like maintaining a decent mental health for years now. And although there's not a one-to-one, like when I run, I'm just always the best and everything goes perfectly, you know, it's not like that. But when I am running regularly, I tend to be getting all these other positive outcomes, you know, and it's not always like because I ran, this happens. But when it's a regular part of, you know, when it's a routine and I'm doing it on the regular, I see so many good things typically happening in my life. I tend to be more socially outgoing. I carry myself in a different way, like feeling more like confident in myself, and you know, not just instantly doubting everything I say or do, or not to say there's like a cockiness, but a more like, yeah, I'm just not in that like depressed, anxious zone as much anymore, where I, you know, feel like I'm really defensive or I have to, you know, I can't improvise or something. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying to get back into jogging. At the very least, I want to keep the walking up, and that's great exercise too, especially. It is tough. Not everybody can jog because it's tough on your joints, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it long term, but you know, I do want to get more mixed walking and jogging in, and hopefully I'll be able to just jog pretty soon. I think part of what I've been down about is like a feeling of like I'm getting out of shape. Oh, this sucks. And then like kind of turning it inward on myself and like, oh, it's because you're not getting up and getting out there. You're not da-da-da. Whereas like I'm kind of just in doing that, I'm also denying that I've been not out of shape, just like actually injured. I haven't been able to run, and to do so was excruciating pain. Like that's not normal. A person who's way out of shape, if they're not injured, can go out and jog a little bit and not be like, holy shit, why is my knee really killing me right now? You know, they could jog 5 steps and not like have excruciating pain. So I think it was this, I don't know what it was. It was this, you know, trying to just be more kind to myself, I guess, and not like be, you know, look, you're already injured, you know, you're gonna kick a dog while it's down, you know. No, you're not, you know, you're just being a wuss. You need to get up and get out. You need to wake up earlier so you can go on these runs. You know, you could be running if you did it. And no, actually you couldn't, like not right now. I don't know. Anyway, it's my own shit. I had to get over, and still getting over. You know, Palpuck, that'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Something to take it even more in the tank direction. Yeah, I wonder if bulk up is a TM we've learned, or is a TM that's out there. Can't remember if I saw it yesterday when we were looking around, but yeah, that's something to think about. You know, pop off a bulk up at the beginning of the battle, and then they'd probably be able to stick it out to take a few Pokemon down before they would need to be swapped out. Or oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. That's something to think about. You know, something that I saw for them. I don't like that she has strength. Let me see what it takes. I think it requires an item to delete an HM or any kind of move in this game. Visit the move deleter in Lily Cove City. He deletes any move for free, including HMs, though he cannot remove a move if it is the only move your Pokemon knows. But don't they require... Doesn't it require an item? So it's in Lily Cove. Oh, I mean, maybe we're good. Because if I can get rid of, honestly, I'd get rid of Strength. I'd probably get rid of Dive, possibly, on, Mr. Mud. Yeah, but I like your idea, Palpuck. That's, that could be pretty... I could see that being unstoppable. I saw someone mention Ice Beam being a good choice for Whacked Out. Like a little type coverage. Something where we wouldn't get stabbed, but you just get a badass move that could help you with some coverage. And, yeah, that sounds enticing. Flail. Doesn't Flail, like, have a recursive... No. Inflicts more damage when the user's HP is down. I think that's a no for me. I want to get rid of Strength and get something else in there. Hey, what's up, Metroid Hatchling? How you doing? Well, we're here pretty much at the very end. We're trying to get a team prepared for the Elite Four. Hope you're doing well, Metroid. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Say hello to Metroid. Let's see.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, I think so, Palpuck. Actually, I should clarify, Palpuck. Were you talking about the Flail move or the or putting Ice Beam on Whacked Out? I figured you were talking about Flail, but just want to make sure.
Here I go.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I've been using Slash, even though Strength has a little... It's just Slash has that crit. You know, yeah, I think I'll ditch Flail. Yeah, you don't want to be flailing about. We want control. Whacked Out. I feel like Flail is the name... Well, you know, they have the move Struggle. I feel like sometimes when I hear Flail, I'll think of that move. Instead, your Pokemon has no choice but to flail about right now. It's out of all its moves. They are Metroid, yeah. Got it. Thank you, Palpuck. You know, we didn't use Whacked Out for a time, but honestly, they've been under-leveled this whole game, yet they have been an asset to us. At the very least, been able to make a Pokemon yawn, you know, or use yawn, I guess, and make them go to sleep. And now, we get the payoff of them being extremely powerful. Yeah, not gonna get a bunch of experience quickly against Zubats, but... Or Whismers. The power flail. It's just too bad we didn't get, you know... I feel like they're leaving a little something to the imagination here when it comes to this position for Whacked Out, you know. They knew they couldn't give the fans too much backside here. The fans already freak out enough about sexualizing the Pokemon, so, you know, you don't need to give them anything else. And too hot for Twitch. Absolutely. Did you know that if you play with slacking, it can actually get you can actually get a 3-day ban? I know this streamer that said they got a 3-day ban because they played with slacking. I think the like users, I think one of my favorite categories of Twitch stories that I see on Reddit are like, it's someone's, it's like a chatter who is, they're a big fan of the streamer, and they're like lodging some complaint on behalf of this streamer or something, you know, like this person says they got, you know, they got a ban for this, or it's always like they'll come to the Twitch subreddit and they'll try to explain what the streamer told them about ads and why they have to play ads so often, and it's like, it's all like, none of it makes any sense. And I feel like that's a really common thing you'll see on the like r/Twitch, which is tends to be a pretty awful place, but you'll have like fans asking about ads or defending a streamer for like, they said they have no control over it. It just, you know, it's, I don't know. A lot of streamers don't even get, they don't get how the ads work here either, so I understand coming by way of someone in chat trying, you're playing telephone with the information at that point. Pokeballs.
Folks, we got an amazing surprise for you right now.
Whacked Out's gonna show them. That'd be on the front, that's on the front sprite. Come on. I need to see more crits, Whacked Out. Let's make the final form just be this giant, handsome, huge, this massive Yeti. That's gonna be the final form. I know, the loafing cracks me up. He's just loafing around. I know, you know, Metroid, I wasn't sure if I should evolve. And I think for a time I was thinking, you know, I'll just keep it as Vigoroth because it doesn't have that ability or whatever where it loafs around every other turn. But I read convincing, so a very burly, hairy man, yes, the big bear of a Pokemon. But I read some breakdowns just saying that the stat boost you get is so massive, and that slacking is actually very fast too, because I think OP was worried like, oh, they'll, you know, right now Vigoroth like tends to lead off with, you know, tends to outspeed everything else, you know, they're like, actually Whacked Out is even faster, or you know, slacking is even faster. So anyway, or now he packs a wallop, and oh, they mentioned the big HP boost, essentially making it to where they didn't feel like they were missing too much by having to sit out every other turn, you know? Well, we almost got one other to 45, Whacked Out. Let's go heal now. Alright guys, I got an early start today in hopes that I'd be able to play for a while and beat this game. It's going okay. We made it to the third member of the Elite Four with no preparation at all, and since then we've gained a few levels, so I have that sinking suspicion we could sneak out a win now. You know, maybe some clever usage of items. But I think, you know, I don't know. The level disparity is... it's gonna hurt. So if we just get a few more levels on these guys, I think I'll feel good about starting to make some attempts on the Elite Four. They do, yeah. Metroid, it's a... I love Generations 1 and 2 so much, but you really gotta... you have to give it to Gen 3 for the depth of gameplay that you got in this generation. It feels like, you know, not only did they work out a lot of the problematic coding that had... you know, were replaced with some new problematic coding in Gen 3, like... I guess the roaming legendaries, like... I think there was some issue with them where they will, like... after they use Roar or whatever, they're just gone. You get the one attempt on them and that's it. Anyway, all that is to say, they fixed a lot of the stuff from Gens 1 and 2, and then they... you know, they added the abilities. That was a big one. I guess held items already came in the previous generation. But yeah, it feels like it gets closer to where the games would be. You know, like future games would be built more off of this than they would be off of Gens 2. Or 1, so to say. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Oh, there's the weather as well. There's the double battles. These are all cool things that, you know, that began to add even more depth to what was a very simple type of gameplay at its core, and a gameplay that does, you know, wear on you. Just the 4, you know, attacks at any given time, you know. It's all very simple. It's good to have some other stuff in there to kind of, you know, make it more engaging. Yeah, that makes sense, Metroid, about it sort of being the reboot, yeah. Oh, we're not going to do much damage here. It's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they use Roar. You know, I don't know if is it why don't we hear a lot about Generation 4? You know, is it that a lot of people had Pokemon fatigue at that point? So some of the people who were in on those first couple generations, they're not really playing anymore, or at least at as high a rate. You know, I hear that it was kind of thought of as being like sort of the ultimate kind of, you know, I think they went into it with like, okay, the things we've been doing in Gens 3 and 4, let's take that to its extreme. And I guess the lore gets very cosmic and very, you know, it very big picture, and like, you know, I guess that there was an attempt to kind of make the ultimate of what they had sort of done so far in terms of like gameplay and you know, storytelling and stuff like that. And yeah, they don't. Metroid, yeah, it's, you know, they had those remakes, but of course the remakes weren't that well reviewed. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, those are the ones that got me playing Pokemon again, because I skipped Gen 3 and 4. I did play, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green. But yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, those games are really great, and they have a really good reputation too. It's kind of crazy that so many games came on, so many came on the DS. You know, you get Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then yeah, you get, you know, the Black and White 2 as well. Yeah. Right. Well, you know, I played the remake. I played Shining Pearl, and it did, you know, I can't tell what's the remake versus how it would originally felt, but it certainly felt like a little bit of Pokemon painting by the numbers, you know, like, even though I'd never played that game before, you could say that it was like an instant comfort food feeling, or hey, I'm back playing a Pokemon game I've never played, which is a great feeling, but it also, there was a feeling of like, again, it was kind of paint by numbers. It felt as if, like, although I didn't know exactly every step that was going to happen in this Pokemon adventure, I'd seen it before, and you can just replace the names, the proper nouns, the places with something else, you know, a few of the Pokemon, and, you know, and like, which, you know, the series, the whole series can feel that way. That's why it is comforting to a lot of people. There has been a lot of consistency across it, but yeah, I have to admit, when I was playing Shining Pearl, it felt like there was kind of a momentum of just like the game. I'll just say this: the game seemed to go by quite quickly without really making much of an emotional impact on me at all, which I don't expect something huge, but I could see that. Yeah, Metro, that feeling of, okay, this is slowing down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really loved Soul Silver. I think I only did like the one full playthrough of that one, but man, it was fun. I remember using the little the Poke Walker and stuff, and damn it. I will say the loafing around means he gets whirlwinded out more often than I'd like, but
Now, here's the host who watches it all for you.
that's so cool, Metroid. Man, I bet it's crazy. You got to stay on top of the meta, which probably moves even faster now than it did then, but you know. You know, what's crazy is that when you're doing those competitive fights, I remember there being a point of like, well, shit, I feel like the games haven't even been out that long, and there would be like the tournaments for the new generation and stuff, and like, you know, and again, these people would have to really stay on top of the strategy and yeah, I don't know, Powpug. I don't think they did. I don't think that there was a similar gag after that one. And it was really cool and well done, you know. There was a lot of care put into Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and a lot of optional content that you might never see or get to, but it was like it comes across as like a real labor of love, you know? Yeah, so much. I'm dancing again. I might have to get a little break in. Oh, we haven't even had one yet. Went almost 2 hours. All right, how about just a little bit? Come on, don't whirlwind me away. No loafing. You know what? This is going okay, actually. Everything takes longer than I ever thought, but we've almost got Hoenn to 45. Let's check. I'll go check after this. Good question. Ah, of course that's not going to do much. Damn you, Aaron. We do. Yeah, there it is. I saw it just now. We got it. That's cool. Let's save. That's something, you know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe when we come back, I'll go try to find that move deleter and see how that works. I think they need an item to do it, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Something to look into. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. Pokemon forever, especially at the rate that we've been playing this thing. Pokemon now, Pokemon forever. All right. Here they are, the Elite Four. We're going to fight them at some point today. I'm feeling like we're getting closer to that. Maybe one more long level up session, and then I think we'll be there. Let's do it today. All right, guys, let's get a break in. Take a nice long one. Pokemon never ends. Hey, I'm still holding out hope, though, for our series-ending Pokemon finale. Every region, every rival, every criminal organization, every Pokemon League intact, so on and so forth. Any superlative you want to throw at this game, go for it. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Metroid? You know, I don't think I'll be doing any Battle Tower, really, for the purposes of the stream, just because we're already so many episodes into it. I want to keep the game running, though, and play a little bit on my own, and I am fascinated with the Battle Tower, and it's at that point that I guess the game takes on a whole other level of complexity, right? Because you basically need to raise people up. Like, you need to breed and raise Pokemon up with specific moves and, like, a lot more intention, right? For Battle Tower, like, I don't think you get much out of it with a sort of casual run like we've done so far, so... Yeah. Well, I'd love to play around with that, but I don't think we'll get to see much of it on stream. But yeah. I hear that was kind of one of the advantages of Emerald over the previous ones, and then they did a better job of kind of weaving you through, both of the big criminal organizations and stuff. But... All right, well, hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. I'm going to take a nice long break. You should get one too. When we come back, we'll keep leveling up. We're going to beat them today. I'm not going to say I promise, but... All right, BRB.
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you? Me and you?
Kids are dying every day.
Hello internet users and welcome back to another video.
Well, hello. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome back. Working our way through Pokemon Emerald. We're right here at the end. Trying to get prepped up for the Elite Four. Seeing what we can do. They're tough. We made it to number 3. See what we can do. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. How's your week going? You doing all right? Let's drop back into our game. Do I have a little clip for you? Let's see. Something, a transition perhaps.
Are you ready, kids?
Wow, so cool.
There he is, entering the Pokémon League. I cut it a little short, as I often do. There we are. All right, let's continue our Pokemon operation. Pokemon operation. There will be a day when we're not playing a Pokemon game. That day will come. I need the faithful to hear that. And the doubters need to hear it even more. Almost at level 45. Dustin and T-Roy have been my both, well, they've been in opposition to that idea, and they've also joined forces with the voice in the back of my head that says, "You're not going to get it done, man. You're not going to get it done." Well, Roats, well, yeah, I guess Roats would be like primary. I wasn't even thinking about, I happened to, that's just kind of his normal, like, wait, what? Why are we're still playing Pokemon? What? So I, you know, I even don't even really count that anymore. Thank you guys for hanging out. The last few games we've really taken our time on. It's nice when the Pokemon can go in and defeat the other one within, you know, a few turns and not, you know, require a switch. There we go. So what happens that's good at level 45? Well, he's still 10 levels no, that's Gojira 2. Now 12 levels away from evolving into a Tyranitar. That's a lot of levels away. Clearly that is a Pokemon that you wait a long time to get your true payoff for. And I understand that. Okay, Gojira, you need to go up a level, so does Dancer. Dancer's gonna go way faster. In fact, I might just go ahead and start mixing them in.
The Parvinator.
Go Dancer. No flinching, please. I was gonna say earlier, I've been playing Crystal 251, and I mentioned that I got in this weird kind of, I don't know, I did things a little out of sequence. I forgot essentially that I had already captured that. I'd already caught that shiny Gyarados that's in the Lake of Rage. But what I didn't finish was Lance goes to that that shady potion shop, medicine shop or something, shady item shop. Lance shows up there and he goes down to, you know, for a little personal inspection of the premises. And of course Team Rocket has got a hideout down there, and I had totally forgotten about all that because I still had a couple of gym battles like on the west side of the region to do, you know, the Olivine Gym and the that one that you go out to the island for. Yeah. Yeah, how's John Luigi? My boy. He's a good kid, John Luigi. Level 86 Warlock, and oh my god. I still remember when he was knee-high to a grasshopper to me, you know, now to hear he's a level 86 Warlock, it's hard to take those words in, honestly. They grow up so fast. I like that. He's a good kid. Yeah, he's a good kid. There he is. That's the shot many of us proud uncles have on our refrigerator of our boy John Luigi. Dude, I was seeing something recently. It was involving, you know, I can't remember the specifics, but you know, you might have seen headlines about like for a time, I guess the Catholic Church was like being blocked from getting to you know, the you know, some like sacred Easter sites, essentially, to the summation. I guess they were blocked for a little bit, and in this one article, someone had pointed out that the names of in the comments, someone had pointed out that one of the names in the article, the last name was like Pizza Ballo or something, was like there. It was like, you know, I don't even remember what the first name was, but they were like, wait, is his name really Pizza Ballo? Blah, 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 you know, and it was something, a very long, like, you know, 3-name thing. And someone had, you know, someone had replied to that and been like, and he's Italian. Like, I think thinking that they're like, yeah, and the craziest thing, man, he's Italian, and with a name like Pizza Ballo. Can you believe? It was funny because like a few people had just replied, just like, you don't say, or something along those lines of, wait, no. Like, what, with a name like, and then, I'm sorry that I can't remember it, but it is a instantaneously Italian name. It's as if you just went to a, you know, an Italian like random name generator and plugged it in. But I love that someone had to come in with the like, yeah, and he's Italian. Like, it's with a name like that. It's like, yeah, that's what the joke was, man. That's what you do. Yeah, it was, yeah. It wasn't far off from that, Metroid. John Luigi Pizza Pasta Tortellini the Third. Now you're just doing a what's his name? Oh, sorry, I've got big streamer brain right now, but Charles Martinet, you know, you're just doing an impression of Charles Martinet's Mario audition. He just went in and at a certain point it just devolved into just him spitting, just like saying in rapid succession every Italian word he knew. That's what got him the job. At least it didn't hurt. What's up, Ash? Nice. I mean, nothing wrong with having a good, you know, instantly Italian name, you know. I just like that someone in the comments had to clarify that name was Italian. Yeah, right, Metro. Yeah, he just started listing off Italian dishes. That's what he did to stand out in his audition. And you know what's a trip is that's right, Balbuck. What's a trip is to man, let me see if I can find the link for you guys. There was a video that came out today, and I have two. It came out just at press time here, so unfortunately I haven't been able to answer these questions for myself. Or at least I saw it at press time. It was some UK-based, seeming like gaming show or something. You know, they were basically doing a. Sorry, distracted. Doing a story on the Nintendo Ultra 64, and it was still a ways out at that point, and you get some early, you know, Mario demo cover. Then there's footage of this out there. She's at the, like, what was that one show? I can't pronounce it. I don't know how it's said, but Show Kai something or another. Anyway, she was at one of the big trade shows, and let me see if I can find it. I'm curious what this show was. I wasn't familiar with it. Gotta be in my history, right? No. How is it not in? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me get the link for you guys. Nintendo 64 Ultra hype. What does it say? Bad influence segment. So I'm not familiar with this show, but this seems like an interesting, like, video game show from the UK. Known as Bad Influence. Okay, that's the first question I had answered. Anyway, I'll give you guys this link. Sorry. Boom. Do. Yeah. Well, what's funny is, I don't know, I guess in Italy, you know, for a long time they've had to basically, like, look at this other non-pizza, you know, especially like making fun of, I think it seems like they go especially hard on a couple of ingredients that are more popular in the West. That has no business being on a pizza. Anyway, I just shared this to you guys. Everybody go leave the stream to go watch this right now. No, just kidding. Anyway, it is, it's worth... Why am I getting an ad? Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay, I was about to say, why am I getting an ad right now? Shouldn't be happening. But yeah, you get to see some really old footage. Let me just play it. Maybe I'll try to... I'm not ready to do it. I won't grab it, but yeah. They're gone, Dustin. They're gone. Click the link and they're gone. Anyway, they are Palpuck, which is hilarious. There's a lot of stuff native to the New World that I think a lot of people don't realize, and much of which was incorporated into a lot of meals people have gotten into their head are like indigenous European meals or something. No, everyone knows the potato was invented in Ireland, right? Dun, dun, dun. New World crops. Yeah, it goes on and on. List goes on and on. Do 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 do. Pine Saw. You know what? Let's run. You don't stand as much of a chance as some of the others in here. You don't need to be in right now. Dancer should be. You and Gojira 2 are both busted up. Looks like we need to go heal. I'm close to having everybody at level 45, which is I think that's the first. I don't know. I think that's the first point at which we need to start making some attempts. We'll come back and do more prep if we need to. But take him out.
Give me a hell yeah!
I'll keep Pine Saw in for just a little bit longer. I should have grabbed that footage for you guys, but yeah, there's some old footage in that video of the beta Mario 64. And it's really interesting. Mentioning Charles Martinet just reminded me of like how different a lot of the sound and music was. Some of the music you could hear a like, you know, it's what essentially sounds like an early demo of some of the songs that would go on to be in the game. I thought that about like whatever the underwater, well, the underwater theme is. But yeah, seeing some of the worlds that they show some of like Thwomp's Fortress, and it's so interesting. Like just how different it looks, yet you know, they show some of the things you're familiar with. Mario going into first-person perspective, seeing the Thwomp, you know, go up and down and da-da-da. But like all the sounds are so different. A lot of textures that would be in the game aren't there yet. Not that, you know, it's still a pretty simple game what they end it with, but it, yeah, no, the music from, yeah, well, is it Dire? Yeah, like that's the one of those earliest water levels, right? Or is that the, I was thinking of a Wet Dry World when I saw that title, Dire Docks, but no, you got it right, yeah. The really nice lullaby sounding do 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 do. You know, do 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 do. You get to hear you get to hear an early version of that one, and it's fascinating. I've seen some of that footage of the beta, but man, I want to see more. I need more footage. But what's interesting though is that like you know, apparently the 64 getting delayed really gave Mario 64 enough time to wrap the game up. Similar thing with Super Mario World as well, where like the console as a whole being delayed actually kind of helped because the big flagship title was gonna need more time and was gonna, you know. may not have been nearly as beloved had it come out in the shape that it was going to be in.
Inconceivable.
No, Luigi. They said this is Super Mario's adventure, okay? We're not even gonna put the bros in there anymore. It's not Super Mario Bros. 64.
I'm sorry, man.
At least Yoshi made a cameo. Yeah. Can't believe what they did to my boy. Luigi. John Luigi. You know, they try to make amends for it with whatever the heck's going on with Mario 64 DS, but I haven't played that, and at this point, I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. So, you know, I do hear that Luigi gets to star more prominently. At the very least, he's in the game, which is, I think, a playable character among others. So, feature creep. Yeah, I just imagine. Yeah, you've got your you've got a big cork board of, you know, like everyone's feature wish list, and Luigi has been up there for a long, and it's just Luigi, and then it's all these other, you know, longer title things, but just the picture of Luigi there, and at a certain point, it's like, I'm sorry, buddy, you're off the board. You gotta go over to, like, can't do, you know. We tried to get you in the game, man. I would, maybe it'd be worth it to play Mario 64 DS sometime, though. In all seriousness. That was one I always wanted for my DS, but I never got it. I don't know why. I did love the original Mario 64 and owned it, so maybe I don't think I knew that there was as much that was different about it until, you know, after the game's original era. I think I also wasn't sure how Mario 64 on a D-pad would feel, but I guess you make it work. We do our best. I'm interested in whatever they do to, because I know that there's, you know, like you have to play as different characters. They're not all unlocked at the same time. The format of it, I'm interested in, but yeah, it's, you know. When I have the original Mario 64 sitting right there, and it feels so fun and quick, you know, it's hard to not want to just go put that on. For me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's difficult. That's interesting to hear. You know, like with a lot of portable games, some, you know, especially games that were a little more like action oriented. Of course, screenshots don't always do it justice. I was always curious what it felt, because some of the stuff would look, you know, terrible, but it would just be some close-up photo of someone trying to take a photo of DS gameplay, you know, and it doesn't translate very well to the, you know, printed image. But I gotta admit, back then, seeing some of that didn't really inspire me that much. It did make me wonder how much better it might have looked in person, or, you know. That's interesting about the physics and stuff. Yeah, I still don't know a whole lot about the game. The only thing I need to know about it is that Wario is in it. Come on. Be nice if I had some Wario sound effects ready to go. Pinesol's out again. I've been letting into the last couple battles. Sure, well, there's still a lot of game that's in there, Palpuck, and the bones of Mario 64, you know, are... I could see that it's still being a fun game, yeah. Having a good time with it. Pinesol, you don't even really need to be in right now. I'm gonna go heal again. Go run away. Finish this. This is gonna be the one that takes you to level 51, huh? I'm feeling it. I always loved this Yoshi sound effect. Prefer that over... I do prefer... I never really loved the Yoshi... detect, huh? I don't think I really want to learn that. Evades attack but may fail if used in succession. Well, I mean, that's pretty sweet, actually. I don't use Screech that often. But, I mean, but part of it is that... Right, yeah, that's what it seems like, Metroid, yeah. You have to know that they're coming up with... It's probably good for, like, knowing that there's a big 2-move attack coming up or something, but, I can... Yeah, that makes sense, Palpuck. Yeah. Let's see. I haven't been using agility that much. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Maybe I'll just skip detect. Yeah, I could see it being good in competitive stuff, yeah. And if I knew what was coming at me better, I'm sure I could use it more wisely. Maybe I'll ditch it. It's not the time to spend too much time on these, but yeah. Kind of just a spent turn. So, you know, unless they're gonna be charging up the next move or something, you know. Alright, I'm gonna skip it and pretend like it never asked us this question. Whoops. Stop learning. You didn't learn a move. We weren't even trying to teach you one.
Fire!
Okay, we are getting very close to trying to do some runs against the Elite Four. Will we succeed? I don't know. Evergrande City. So the first member of the Elite Four, they led with Dark. They lead off. They're the beginning of the gauntlet, and they give you Dark Pokemon. A couple of them are Dark and Grass, I believe. And I think that Sriracha really cleaned up during that section. And even though we were a little lower level, I meant to get somebody else in here. Oops, don't do that. Shift. Even though Sriracha was low level, they were able to hold their own. You know, I don't know, Metroid. That's funny. I don't think I realized that. Maybe they are, but yeah, I know with Sriracha, I think I was getting away with using Flamethrower. I might have used like Fire Punch too, sometime at that point. But yeah, the other Dark ones, I think I should go back and watch it, but they lead off with a Mighty Ina, and I don't think we had too much trouble just taking it down with something else. You know, I have a... Thankfully, you know, at this point in the game, you have a couple of Mons, hopefully, who are powerful enough to kind of get through anything that they're not just, you know, hopelessly typed out against, you know. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. I think that slacking is going to be that kind of all-arounder for us, you know. Yeah. I see, okay. That makes sense, right. I've always been a bit confused about Dark because, you know, it would go to be like some combined type ghost Pokemon. I think sometimes I didn't know what was weak to what, you know. There's a similar thing with some of the grass and poison Pokemon where I think I got it in my head that like I would forget about that poison typing and that would sometimes be at play with like a type matchup not going as I would assume when I didn't so easily know what, you know, what type every Pokemon was. Ah. Sorry. Whoops. Getting jumpy. Alright, here we go. Move someone else in. Move Dancer in. Wow, just level 44 for Dancer. Yes, that's a good example of it. Right. And yeah, so you'd be forgiven for playing the games casually and thinking that, yeah, Rock is immune to electric. Wait, why is that move even hitting? But it's because so many of them had that, you know, rock and ground typing. Yeah. Goodbye, Golbat. Okay, wow, you're almost at level 45. They level up so much faster when they can do it all by themselves. Alright, Dancer, what you got? Keep on surfing. Do 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 do. Oh, let's see. In Gen 1, Palpuck? Bum, 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 bum. Go surfing, go surfing.
I guess I just wasn't made for these times.
Is it? That's funny. I think I had it in my head that it was dark and well, they would come to be dark and poison. Sorry, excuse me, dark and ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. I don't know that I might have known it at one point, but yeah, I don't think I knew that right now. That's cool. But yeah, that's interesting in that it yeah, I see where it makes it not hold its own against the psychic the psychic that you would think it might be good against. Okay, well, Dancer is at level 45 now. Honestly, the levels come pretty quickly for them at this point. Well, just by way of them having a good moveset. Hey, Soma. Yeah, we're working on it. We're almost, I don't know. I think I'm almost to the point where I want to start trying to face off against the Elite Four. Gojira 2. Let me see if there's somewhere we can fly for Gojira 2. Somewhere with some stout Pokemon. But, you know, any of this stuff out in the sea, you know, it's not going to be good throwing a rock Pokemon out there, so that's part of our problem. But, like, I need some tall grass. Or a dungeon for them to run around in. Before I forget, we do need to go to that one town, and which one was that was going to let us do the move deletion? Yeah, it's crazy how OP the psychics are, and anything that was supposed to counter them wasn't given the proper, you know, consideration to make that viable. Yeah. I'm seeing your message now, Metroid. Yeah. There are some confusing types, huh? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle. The Gaming Lifestyle Lounge? That one, Soma? Sorry. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator. Parvin, here at your service.
No, I don't like my club at all.
I get it wrong all the time. That's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go back a little bit and see if we can find us a better place to do some leveling up. Are you ready to parv? I said, are you ready to parv? Get your fucking hands up. What is this, me as a DJ or something? I don't know what this is. I'm some terrible EDM DJ just doing a bunch of bad drops.
All I wanna do.
Are you? Shup it. I like when you deliver so much. It's just, you pack such a punch against the Pokemon you're fighting that the HP bar stutters a bit as it goes down. You know, it kind of... It can't do a smooth reduction of the bar. You know, trips a bit. That's what you needed. Just some folks you can just battle real quick. One hit kill. Well, look out. This is going to be one of those first Pokemon you fight against the Elite Four.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We got to do a little, we do have to do a bit of TMing and a little bit more setup, but man, we're almost to 45 with him. 10 levels away from them evolving to Tyranitar. It is, that's my catchphrase, Dustin. There is no one catchphrase. How you doing, Rhodes? Welcome. Jolteon with pin missile. So it doesn't get stabbed. That's funny. Good job, Rhodes. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, I bet you're feeling a little sore. Drink lots of water tonight, you know, stay hydrated, and, you know, you might feel a little sore, but it'd be good to get another walk in, at some point, and that actually will help with the soreness. And after a few of those, you won't really have anything close to that same level of soreness. Yeah. Oh, damn. What you got? You working on a blister or something? You broke him in. Ouch. Yeah, man. Go bandage yourself up. Go home and take care of that. Clean it up a bit. You don't want to add to the Stankfoot situation. Well, I mean, you know, I'll say at the very least, sometimes it does take, like, some shoes will go on to be very comfortable, but they can, you know, they essentially have to be very uncomfortable and probably give you a blister or something early on, and then they're broken in. You gotta suffer for fashion. Or just some worldviews say we just suffer and that's just what existence is. So, you know, there's that. But on the micro scale, yeah, sometimes you gotta suffer for the, and then the shoes will actually feel really comfy after that. It just sucks. But, you know, you want to try to break them in without breaking your feet in. But it's hard to, you know, hit that nexus. I'm the same way anytime, like, with new hiking boots and stuff, like, I have, like, one time I think I've successfully been able to, like, just put it on a little bit while I was inside, wear it, you know, for like an hour or two. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not taking it for a hike. But yeah, just it being on my feet and moving around some. I would do that a few times and it started to break in over time. But every other pair I've had, I have to, like, I just have to get out there and you know, hope that it isn't going to be too bad. Bring a little... We usually bring a little first aid kit with this anyway, so... Definitely have had to, like, on the heel, you know, bandage up sometimes. Oh, yeah. Road's trying to get blisters on purpose. He's like, I want the calluses. Calluses will make you tough. Those are crazy. Ruh-roh. Well, actually, Scooby-Doo never said ruh-roh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's only... Click the button to continue. I'm not going to take your survey, Uma. I'm just trying to look at the shoes. Survey. Yeah, they are sweet. Those are your current ones, Rose? Your current Pumas? Yeah, the art style is wild. That's cool. I've never had a pair of Puma. That's a fun word to say, Puma. Puma. When I go buy shoes, I will typically try to do a little... I'm the guy, like... I mean, I will say, the couple times I've been to a retail, like, shoe store, it hasn't been that busy, so... There weren't that many people there to judge me, but yeah, I'm the guy who's, like, putting on the shoe and doing a little mini jog down the aisle real quick. We gotta see if this is comfortable. And there was one time I went in and I was like, oh, I found a shoe and I was like, oh yeah, wow. It instantly felt great. I was like, this is, wow. And I think it's that same brand as one of the last ones I had. And I got home and I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, it's the same model of shoe, just like a different color. I didn't realize that, but I had that same feeling both times I bought the shoe of like, oh yeah, that feels good right away. Everything else feels like it would have a tough break in, or it's moving around too much or too tight, but this one feels like an instant walking on a cloud. Puma. Puma. I just hope they don't pew the Puma. Don't pew the Puma. The Puma, you know, I can't believe. Hi, madame. All right, we're doing it. It doesn't look like it. You might say, wow, this guy's supposed to fight the Elite Four and he's fighting an Oddish right now. What is going on? I'm just trying to get everybody to level 45, and I think we're half a level of experience away from that right now, so. Oops. I don't want to do bite. Come on, don't make this battle any longer than it needs to be. Alright, I'll thrash you. I like the animation for Thrash too, just having him move around. Road said, boy was that a mistake, pulling him out of the closet. Well, they might feel better next time. Yeah, sorry man. Hope you feel better soon. Hope those blisters don't hurt too much.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
There you go. Just thrash him to death. Okay, I'm gonna need a break soon. I'm dancing. Do, 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 do.
Untimely death.
It shows a few different marks there. I want to see it again. One of them is like a little fist. What else does it show? For Thrash. Do you get the paw print in there as well? Fist paw and then like, you know, palm sort of. Okay. Damn you, don't do that. Come on, I'm trying to get to level 45 so I can go pee. There's a lot of Pokemon here in the grass. Oops. It's a few different types.
Is he dead?
Jeez. This man was so dedicated to his Pokemon game that he used the bathroom on himself.
Go to the bathroom! Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Oddish. Okay. One Oddish. Yes, that's right. Well, that's what we always thought. You know, the Wii was always telling us we could take a break, but no, man. What, and stop the gaming? Why not take a break? Why not shut the fuck up? Don't tell me to do that. Okay? Sure, it's probably a good idea. At the very least, I should probably focus my eyes on something other than the screen for, you know, 30 seconds. But we're gaming here, okay? Whoops. I'm just gonna keep hitting this too. Sadly, the one move we had that could kill this Shuppet, I think is... I don't think we can bite. We can. What? I hope that doesn't exist, Balpuck. The contest to hold your Wii in for the Wii. And that it took someone's life. Beep, 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 beep. We're just a couple fights away from level 45, I think. Yeah, bite's not gonna work. Oh my god. Oh, that's just sad. Man, between that and the background right now, I just closed a tab on you know, my browser that's behind the game window right now. So now I'm seeing Laika the dog. Between that and hearing about the hold your Wii for Wii, it's just ooh. I need some good news around here. We're gonna turn it around by beating the Elite Four. Don't use roar. Guys, I'm gonna get that break so I don't end up like this person from Palpuck's Tragic Story. Well, I should say this tragic story you brought to my attention. Your tragic tale. Okay, thank you for not using roar. Damn it. Prematurely confused in our thrash attempts. There you go. Cool. Level 45, there it is. Everybody's at level 45. I'm gonna save the game. Or at least level 45. And we're gonna take a break. Alright guys. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you guys being here. Happy Thursday. Let's set up to go beat this game, or at least start trying to. All right. I'm gonna take a break. When we get back, we'll do some inventory management. I think we're good on items and stuff, but we need to do a little bit of TMing. You know, some last-second considerations, I guess, before we go hit up the Elite Four. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done, but I'm ready to start trying. So, all right, guys, BRB. See you back here in a little bit. Thanks for hanging. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Thank you for the nice long stretch break. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday. We are working our way through Pokemon Emerald 386. 386. I wanted to go 350 something just now. I don't know why. But yeah. Pokemon Emerald 386. I've been loving this ROM hack, and we've been at it for a long time. This is part number 40. Some of that is because I like to stay distracted, or at least that tends to happen. Some of that is because it's a long game. I can't even use that excuse.
We will not go quietly into the night.
Phoebe. Fierce look from Phoebe. We're about to see, we're about to run into her again. We did defeat her last time. We kind of did a blind run into the Elite Four. We made it three, you know, we made it about halfway through 3 of the 4 of the Elite Four. Rhizome, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy end game. Welcome. How are you, man? Come on, get to the hellos, please. Let's see.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Ding dong, doodle deedle dee. I'll save. Okay. I just got to the point level-wise where I want to at least try the first run at the Elite Four, first real run. With some prep. I think we could stand to gain some levels with probably everybody except Pinesol, honestly. But I think I'm about ready to give it a try. So, a couple of things we've been thinking. We're here where the... Okay, cool. Or where the department store is as well. Alright. Good to hear you're doing alright, man. We can buy some stuff if we need to. I was thinking I would get even just a couple more hyper potions. Just in case we get into some item hell. You want to be able to get yourself out of that. 14 revives, I think, should get us through to the end of the game. We don't have a ton of money either, so... That's a good question, Rhizome. I want to hear everyone's, everyone who has a username, I want to hear your explanation. Let's hear the context right now. Explain yourself.
Hello.
Jim, stay out of this. Okay, let's all right, I'm gonna save. I'm very scared. I don't think I'm ready for this game to end. It's not gonna end here anyway, even if we beat the Elite Four. We got a little bit of post-game stuff we want to do.
This is where the fun begins.
Exactly, Rhizome. Yeah, you took a slap shot to the face. Is that what a Palpuck is? the postmodern approach, you know, it's out there. Interpret it as you will. Flip it upside down. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Bing, bing, bing. I know that I have. Now I can actually look stuff up. I can look up the drops directly. You know what song I listened to today? And I hadn't heard it in a while, but I have to admit, this song, there is a kinetic energy to it that makes one want to get up and do the dumbest dance. And that song is nothing, none other than Juvenile's Back That Ass Up. I listened to that. It set the tone for the rest of the day. I had breakfast. I put it on the little Bluetooth. Actually, I was even just off the phone. It didn't even go Bluetooth. I was sitting down at breakfast, and I don't know, that song came to mind. It had a hilarious, it was from a very of the time, I guess the album that it was on, they showed the album art as the picture for on the YouTube video. So yeah, let's see. Okay, I don't mean to be typing in all caps, but that makes it even funnier to type in Back That Ass Up. Let's see. I'm looking for the yeah, here it is. Okay, 1 second. This is so I love, so this is the coolest thing. This style of album art is the funniest fucking thing in the world sometimes. And they did a lot of it in the, you got a lot of it in the late 90s and into the early 2000s. A lot of Photoshop heroes. Making some amazing, I love the style of these too. I know that it's been referenced at this point, and yeah, a lot of iconic ones, but it's so funny. The blingy name, all the gold. What's in the what is the background? You have these these library stacks at the bottom. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Yeah, it's so funny. Right. Yeah, right. He covers up his own chin. It's like a weird spot. Yeah, the weird juxtaposition there. Like, you got the close-up shot that's in the background. It's so funny. Sorry, pardon my French. I just featuring big timers, BG and Hot Boys. 400 degrees. Oh man. Anytime. Anyway, that set the tone for the rest of my day, and I felt myself even at the chair doing, I won't try to replicate this dance move, but there was at a certain point there was some whole total body workout kicking off. And that song has an amazing intro to it as well. You're hearing the plucked blink, 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 blink. I feel like it's one of those that I would always hear people get really excited when it would come on around, Oh, that's funny, Palpuck. Yeah, I wonder what that was. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, you'd make a bunch of stuff that looks, it'd have various GIF stickers or something on top of it, or very blingy, or text that was all blinged out. That's funny. I've seen that name before. Yeah. Maybe someone, You know, you still have the like watermark, the Blingies watermark in someone's animated text or something. Did we go in the museum? We did, yeah. Okay, anyway, level 45. We're there. I'm gonna save and do a little setup that I've been avoiding. 120 hours. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. Rhizone. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's intense. I'll show you guys. Alright, here it is. What if I win and I beat the game like this? Oh wait, I don't want that. That's terrible. It's sick. The one for Paranoid is hilarious too. The like you get those really fuzzy photos of someone with like with a samurai sword and Oh, that's funny, Rhizone. Yeah, it was a really popular style of like there's some names for it, I forget, but like it was a really popular style of like album cover for a while, and yeah. A lot of that stuff was, yeah, a lot of it was, you know, Southern rap, which was having kind of its, you know, a big heyday at that point. At least the scenes were like very, you know, getting wild with that stuff, and it being like kind of a common trope. A big like, you know, Southern regional rap. Well, I'm talking more like, yeah, I mean, Atlanta, Memphis, New Orleans, etc. All right, what do we want to do? I'm thinking I want to teach Thunderbolt. Bad Boy? It's from the National Enquirer cover? Or whatever, what was that? Maybe it wasn't the Enquirer. Okay, he's the only one that can learn... Well, Dancer can't learn Thunderbolt, but they can learn Thunder. Someone mentioned, I believe. Alright, well, what's Shockwave? 60? Better than nothing. Fire Blast, 120 but an 85 accuracy. Okay. Bad Boy. I'm a bad boy truther. I know, it's funny. I just saved it. Like, where is it? I'm only seeing the Sabbath baby. Come on. Not, why would I... Let's go by date added. Come on. Something that makes sense. Help me help you. Oh, why is it saving there? No. Too far down. Go here. We're gonna beat this game one of these days. Right when it's time to get serious. Thank you guys. It is! Well, no, here's the thing, Dustin. I know it's hard to tell, but I replaced the video of me with this bat boy here. Yeah, it's missing the glasses. That is what I look like when I'm testing out those contacts I bought a whole box of. I'm glad I got that. I'm never gonna wear them. Come on, no slow fade. Jeez. There's no production value around here. This is me 2 hours from now when we lose our third run against the Elite Four. Okay. It is protect Bat Boy, okay? Alright, let's see. What can I do? I need to teach some Pokemon some moves. Hold on, real quick. Where did it say we could go for the move deleter? Lily Cove. Okay. House to the left of the Pokemon Center. Alright, we're getting down to business. We're going to Lily Cove. I'm going to see if I can delete some moves. Where is Lily Cove? Let's do her down there. The specific dog. Oh, we're there. Why there again? Hello! Well, that's good to know. Now, let's see. What did that say? House to the left of the Pokemon Center. All right. The only house to the left of the Pokemon Center. Right, son. I'm catching up on your message now, yeah. Oh man, that's too bad. I feel like Lamb of God. I've heard almost nothing by them, but their merchandise would go like the hardest, you know. It was those are, I you know, wearing that in like places where people can tend to really not want to see something like that. I think that's honestly, like, I knew so many metalheads who, like, you know, that was kind of almost like, that was like a part, like, I want somebody to say something. I shouldn't say I knew a bunch who wanted, like, confrontation like that. It was just more that it was a way of, it's one way of, like, you know, pushing back against sort of what you see around that bugs you, or, you know, a difficult upbringing, or feeling out of place, etc. But yeah, I think it's metal, you know, wearing a really intense metal shirt in a place that's, you know, not everyone's going to appreciate that. I feel like that's that's an old trope. Where's our move deleter? Yeah, well, yeah, it's good to, well, it's good to you know, try some other stuff. Rhizonia, the world's too big to just listen to one type of music, especially when genres can get so specific, you know, so. We did, Rhizone. Moving deftly between. Here's our move deleter. Unwanted Pokemon moves deleted. Please. I want someone to forget strength. I think Dancer can forget, Actually, I like what Dancer has. There were a couple of mons I want to look into. Mr. Mud has Dive. And I'm considering getting rid of that. Surf hits for a lot more. Dive has the advantage of you can get a hit in and then... I mean, if you're already faster, you're gonna get that first hit in anyway. You still are gonna take damage once you come up. You're just down for a turn. I think I could get rid of Dive. Get something else besides Mudshot. We have Earthquake. That's a possibility. Or I could teach that to somebody else. Takedown. Takedown seems to kind of suck. Alright, so let's see if we can ditch Dive. Cool. Now, let's see. What else do we want to... Now that I have this power... My god. I think you have... Someone has Cut. Or, I think I want to look into Whacked Out. I've been using Slash mostly. There's a higher chance of crit. It's 10 power less than Strength. I think I'll get rid of Strength. Slacks off and restores. Yeah, I want to keep Slack off for now. Part of the tankiness is being able to heal. Let's get rid of... I think I'll get rid of Strength. I haven't really been using it much. Ah, this feels good. Lightening the load. Well, let me take another look at Pine Saw. Agility and Screech. Not using these very much. If I see something else that I want for them, we'll stick around here so we can do this again. I think Mr. Mud is looking... Yeah, you're good for now. I like what you have, I think. I may look at getting you Earthquake. I can teach an ice move to somebody. And I might do it for Whacked Out. Let's see. My name is Mr. Mud. Because I had the Mr. in there.
This is the
Oh, I've got Primus somewhere. Wasn't expecting that.
Sure. There's a race car driver. He drove so goddamn fast.
There it is. There's another one. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, bulk up. I'm considering bulk up and maybe even, like I said, I saw someone mention Ice Beam. So we might want to make another spot for that. I think bulk up could be good with them. I could see that being really good. Let's see, what it is, Dustin, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I guess, yeah, it's funny because I guess even, I guess what's his name has even, kind of said, like, I don't really love hearing that, you know, even though they know that it's a, you know, sort of known, you know, little fan joke. It does. I guess it doesn't feel good to have that screamed at them, but yeah. All right, so many moves. I wish I could teach Thunderbolt to Dancer. Whacked Out can learn it. That's cool. I was thinking Earthquake, potentially just going ahead and... Mr. Mud learns Earthquake a little later, at level 52 apparently. So he might level up over the course of the Elite Four, probably. That's cool that Whacked Out can learn Earthquake. It sounds badass. We got some great moves. I could teach Mr. Mud Dig, potentially, or... Dancer can learn this. Okay. Shockwave. Let's see. What would I get rid of? I kind of want to teach... I want to have a little coverage for electric. And I might honestly get rid of Supersonic here with Dancer. Oh, when they, with their next evolution. Palpuck. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Rhizone. That's the new one about, like, he really milked... I mean, you know, that situation is crazy, and he should get as many music videos out of it as he wants to, but, yeah. With that being said, wow. He got a lot out of it, you know? Oh, interesting. Okay, right. Wing attack is pretty sweet. I might get rid of Supersonic. Just, you know, it's cool, but I don't know that I see Dancer using it much. You're up against Pokemon that are so good, you don't have many turns to do as much setup sometimes on against the Elite Four. As much like a, you know... I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what I'm trying to say. And I don't mean it. Alright, I'm getting rid of Supersonic for now. We just saved. I should have done like a little, Alright, there you go. You learned Shockwave. Somebody's got a little electric coverage. Oh yeah, it had been a long time coming, Rhizone. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I remember hearing, like, around the, you know, like, time has gone by very quickly as well, but I do think I remember hearing, like, the aftermath of the raid and stuff, and how, yeah, and then hearing that the whole defamation suit was gonna happen, and just like, well, this is crazy. He was so popular, like, towards the end of my... there was I don't know when it was, but at some point in high school, I just remember, like, his songs being so popular. And a buddy of mine had a CD, had burned a CD of, I guess, that first big, like, breakout one, you know, with... Because I Got High, among other songs, and, yeah, I remember it being very... that kid singing it in class and stuff. Okay, here we go. I want to check out Bulk Up, and I want to see what it, Can I get... Well, we just had him learn it real quick, but that's okay. I'm down with that. He's gonna be our big attacker. I just don't know what I would get rid of at this point if I did put something else in. Yeah. We'll see. I might think about giving them something else, because they could have some other big, sort of off-the-wall, really powerful move. I don't know if I should have done that. Now I'm having buyer's remorse. Alright. That's okay. You can't go wrong with them being even stronger. It comes down to some other moves. Yawn, I wonder how much of... I wonder how... You know, how many enemies can I stand to keep around for longer than 2 turns anyway at that point, because they're all so strong. So, yeah, I thought Yawn would be maybe the next one to go if I would cut something else. Alright, let's keep working through it. We'll come back to something for them. We have Blizzard as well. Oh, just 70. That's right. That's the... Ice Beam is accurate. Not as powerful. Considering something like Dig or Earthquake on Mr. Mud. Gotta be careful, because I think he has a slot open at this point. So if I hit the button like I did just now for Whacked Out, it goes through. I know somebody else could possibly learn it too. That's interesting that Pine Saw can learn it. Let me take another look at the move. 100 power. And what has Mr. Mud? They've got a, like, Mud Slap right now. Oops. Yeah, don't surf. Mud Slap. Mud Shot. 55 power. Whoa. Yeah, it's a big jump. We could even potentially then get rid of Mud Shot, do something else. That's funny, Rice. What a context to get that in. That's so funny. Hey, you know, that song had to find a way to you somehow, you know. Sure, it was through an AMV of Welcome to the NHK, but, you know, that's... The Afro Man moves in mysterious ways.
Hello!
Alright, what are we gonna do? Okay. Help me. I was gonna fight the Elite Four, but then I got distracted. Okay, Aerial Ace wasn't any better than what a Pelipper already has. Steel Wing. Oh, 140. Sharply lower special attack, so afterwards you're... those moves don't do as much. Okay, so yeah, somebody needs to get Ice Beam, I think. I'm tempted to make... Yeah, let's... I might get rid of Yawn. Let's just... We have a save before we did this stuff, so let's... I don't know, let's make some big changes. Let's go for some big swings. I'm gonna get rid of Yawn. I'm gonna put Ice Beam in. We'll have a big tanky Pokemon who knows some pretty crazy moves. I think I might... Okay, so here's the problem. Mr. Mud learns Earthquake at level 52, but that's still 7 levels away. Cab Nemo, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating ya?
Look at these radical colors, huh?
You looking at these radical colors? I don't need every sound effect going on at the same time. Sorry. Okay. I'm thinking... I guess I could go dig on, it's not that great, but... It's better than what Mr. Mud has already. I don't think it'll be the final one, Cab Nemo. I'd like to do it one stream of sort of some post-game stuff, but yeah, I think next week we won't be playing this game. Crazy enough. Can't believe it. It's just a 55 to 60 difference if I go with Dig. It doesn't make, you know... Darn. Walking day. Just get out there and walk. Like Rotes. Getting in his five miles, man.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning.
You think give it Earthquake, even though it'll learn it later, Ash? I mean, then again, we don't really care too much what happens later. We're at the end of the game. I've been tempted to do... I think it instantly makes them a lot better, so I don't know. I'm tempted to go ahead and pull the trigger and give it to them. They'll learn it in 7 levels. Swampert will. But I think right now they can make the best use of it. Any other eyes in the eyes or nays in the chat for... I think it makes it. We'll go ahead and blow a TM here, because I mean, I'm not trying to do... I want to go catch some legendaries, but we're not going to be doing like Battle Tower and all that stuff. I think I'm going to do it. Whatever. Let's do it. Burrito Day. Go walk to get a burrito day. Essentially, right? Walk to get a burrito. That's kind of crazy that Sriracha can learn Earthquake. Alright, there it is. Thanks for telling me it's okay, Ash. Sometimes I need someone else to, you know, do it. They gotta tell me. Tell me it's okay. Yeah, I'd hate anything serious happening on April Fool's Day. It's just, you know, it's gonna get lost in the shuffle. That's sweet that Whacked Out can learn Shadow Ball too. I don't know, I think we're about there. There's still some sweet moves. Psychic, for instance. Which no one here can learn. Alright. You know what? I like what we have. I think I'm gonna go in. I think I'm gonna save the game, get a bio break in, and then we're gonna try to take on the Elite Four. So let's do it. I think maybe we have enough stuff. I'm ready to start trying. You know, I'd rather get in and and have all our Pokemon faint, but have a better idea where we're at than continue in this purgatory. All right.
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
Sweet. All right, guys, let's go see if we can beat this game. I don't know if we can or not, but I want to know. So let's get in there. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Welcome. Happy Thursday, guys. Good to see you. Oh, man. You don't gotta catch them all at this point in the series. They're not even saying that. But, you know, do whatever you want to do. Tonight, we're trying to beat the Elite Four. We just made a few, you know, kind of, all right, screw it, let's do it kind of decisions. And, we're going to see how that plays out. We're a little under-leveled, I do believe, but we did really well on a, you know, kind of a really unprepared trip we took to the Elite Four earlier. So let's see how we fare when we've done a little bit of preparation. All right. All right, let's wet our whistles. We're gonna fly over to Evergrande. Oops. Wanted to see one thing about okay. Right. I'm excited for Slacking's potential. We gotta see what's up with that. Oh, Rhizo, that's funny. Compilations, compilations can be like a great way for, or at least, you know, they were. I'm sure they're not. These days, it's a big Spotify playlist or something that would expose, like, you know, younger people to music from previous generations. But yeah, what's also funny is the sort of rhythm sometimes that a young person could have if they're of a certain age. The rhythm at which they would discover older music through short snippets, but then, you know, like maybe in a commercial or as part of some compilation, and they just show like a little bit of the chorus or something, so you get a little stop in the name of love, and then it's bam on to the next one, you know, and like and so you're just left with this one little like musical tidbit that sticks with you. Hopefully at some point you get to, you know, hear that song or get the greater context of that song and artist or band behind it, whatever. Oh yeah. Maybe you hear the compilation for yourself, you know. Tribute albums can be a funny way to, just like on sort of a tangential thing here, but my wife, growing up, they would listen to, she has like a lot of memories of being in the car, and there was this Led Zeppelin tribute album that we put it on when we were packing some stuff up for the move. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but apparently they would listen to it during some drives, and it has 4 Non-Blondes on it. It has let me pull it up real quick. I might have shown this before. Encomium is the name of it. Yeah, a tribute to Led Zeppelin is the name. Let me show. Let me pull this up for you. Okay, 1 second. She just, you know, some of these Led Zeppelin songs will. She heard this version before she, you know, heard the original. So you get Misty Mountain Hop. You get that one from 4 Non-Blondes. Hey, hey, what can I do? By Hootie and the Blowfish. A Jamaica from by Sheryl Crow. She that's the version she was. That one comes to mind a lot for her. Oh, 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 oh. Isn't this hilarious? Stone Temple Pilots doing Dancing Days. Dancing Days are here. You don't need me to sing these songs. Big Head Todd and the Monsters I'm not familiar with. Duran, Blind Melon, Cracker, Helmet, with David Yao of the Jesus Lizard. You've got Rollins Band doing 4 Sticks. Never the Bride going to California. Robert Plant and Tori Amos doing Down by the Seaside. Oh man. The Mana track, Fool in the Rain, did not appear on the first release of this album and was added in later editions. Also a Laserdisc version. Oh. Anyway, alright. Thanks for indulging me on that one little escapade. Yeah, Rhizone. It can really stick in your mind for a long time. The oops. Oh shit, I got a leak. It's over full. Pure Moods is one that I would hear a lot as a kid, and we've actually, it's on Spotify and elsewhere, but we've actually put that one on the compilation, not just the commercial, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's got a bunch of like of the time, like new age and world-esque music, for lack of better phrases here, but but then it also includes this like house version of the X-Files theme. You know, much faster version than that, but Henry Rollins and Unsolved Mysteries. That's funny. I didn't know that. I listened to Damaged the other day. I like Black Flag. I've heard a little bit of Rollins Band stuff. I'm not huge. I shouldn't say like I dislike it. I just haven't really heard much. And it's its own kind of different thing. It's very of the time too. It's pretty funny. Some of the songs. I think I have something here. Where's the drops?
We can't wait to show you what's on the way.
Didn't mean to hit that, but it's appropriate. Let's see what we got. Okay. Thanks for chatting music with me, Ryza. I appreciate it. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I had heard about that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a traumatic event. When you said he starred in Unsolved Mysteries, I have to say, I guess I imagine him in some kind of reenactment. You know. It was at this point that the killer moved into the... But then I guess that's the thing about Unsolved Mysteries, you know? Yeah. I'm just gonna save again. I guess I saved over something, huh? Didn't I? Alright, whatever. Well, let's go. We're doing everything we can. I think I'm ready to do this. Who's first? First was the Dark, and they're sending out Puchiena. I didn't write down like who I used to counter each person. I wrote a couple notes about that, but I'm gonna throw Whacked out there, and we're gonna give them a bulk up and just go from there. Let's try that out. Might as well try one of our big weapons. We don't have a fighting move. But that's okay. I think he's gonna be, I don't know, let's just see what happens. Alright. Let's go. Alright, it is time. Sorry, I had to collect myself. What? What's going on there? I'm still collecting myself. Okay. The door's locked behind us, guys. Let's do it. This music. Nice digs you got here, buddy. Gonna walk a little square around you, just check it all out. Oh, I love the lighting in the back, very dramatic. I think I'd heard of that story, Rhizome, but yeah, when you said it, I wasn't at all thinking about him in that capacity, yeah. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. All right, you and me, let's enjoy a battle that only can be staged here in the Pokémon League. Let's go. I love that one. Get some cool animations. Interesting little lime green gradient, you know, that you haven't really seen in this game up until this point, I don't think. Whacked out? Let's see, what should you do now? Get a slash. Well, you're gonna loaf. That's right. Yeah, Rhizome, that was the... It's a... You know, I think some people can... I don't know, I think sometimes looking back, especially when people eventually come to own a console or something, you know, they... I think that sometimes there's this thought that, you know, we all had the consoles, or, you know, the things weren't as slow as they were in terms of, like, how often you'd be able to upgrade, or, you know. Ah, oh, man, that sand attack is really doing a number on me. So, many of us would be in various states of, like, having friends. This is... not going well. I could have used something for the, shoot. Well, darn. That was a stubborn attempt there, but let's see what we can do. Let me try, let me get Mr. Mud in. Yeah, it was cool having the knowing other people who had, you know, had these systems, and still being able to get your hands on it sometimes, you know. Yeah, that's what I still have this I feel the same way about the Genesis and the PS1 to a great extent as well. I did eventually get one like at the end of its life, but or like, you know, when the PS2 was already out and stuff, but I had a buddy who was letting me borrow his to play the a couple times to play some Final Fantasy games, which I'm, you know, very thankful for. Take this guy down, please. Hey, Roach, we're working on it. Where's my credits? Oh, it's just the you know, he didn't add anything. Well, I mean, there's stuff that there is stuff that would definitely add to the playtime, just in terms of additional Pokemon that were added or scenarios to get them in. But we didn't do much of that, so you know, it's been a pretty vanilla playthrough with, you know, the exception of just 1 or 2 days worth of streaming. Or, you know, short streams like we do. Here's where Sriracha comes into play. I remember this from the last time. There you go, Rhizone. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes you lucked out. You know, you had a friend who you had the spoiled friend, or you were that spoiled friend for someone. God bless those spoiled kids out there who shared their consoles with the rest of us. Alright, Absol. Maybe just ride the hot hand here with Sriracha. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Thank you for your service. Ah, put off the gas there. That's okay, because now maybe they won't do a full restore, and I might actually finish it with the flamethrower. Let's see. Crawdaunt. I don't remember who I brought in to finish them. It might have been whacked out last time, but Pinesaw. Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, that could be something to play with, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Nintendo heavy for me, Rhizone, yeah. The majority of the fondest memories are with Nintendo stuff. There you go, Pinesol. Look at that level advantage. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter.
I think I got something to say to you.
Listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Alright, let's go. Before we do that, I suppose you don't have to fight them right away, but let me just make sure I don't forget to heal some folks. Pass these waters around. Team's looking good. Oh, whoops. Where's my revives? Couple more waters and we ought to be good to go. That's 1 out of 4 done, and then I don't know how many we have after that. Please, if you know, don't answer. I'd like to see at least a champion. Maybe more. Okay, I'll stop. We continue. Gotta walk up the stairs and then through into another doorway there. Oh, check out the digs you got here. Again, dramatic lighting. Yeah, okay. And who is this here? This is, what am I about to print here? I don't understand. Okay. Coming up on the ghost type one, Phoebe. Leads out with the Dusclops. Against Banette, we did a Bite. That's the like ragdoll looking one. I also wrote the 2 flamethrowers worked. Sableye. Psych. Let's see. Sriracha's gonna be a little better now than they were before, and I was leaning on them for this battle, at least at one point. Let's see. Let's do... I think we started getting a bit of trouble with this battle, but got through with some items. Let's see. Let me see what I can do. I'm Phoebe the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage. Oh my... Oh, you just gotta say it over and over again. Pokemon, Pokemon. Oh, that's right. Surf is what I want here. Okay. I couldn't remember what Dusclops was. That's right. Oh, thanks for the free turn. Don't do a curse now, come on. Curse go away if we defeat Dusclops? It does take a lot of health. What is it, ground and ghost? Wow, just gonna use protect since, you know, yeah, you know, we've got this curse. This is a cool little strat from the CPU. Swap somebody else for a second. Come on, Dancer. Okay, and then next we get Banette, which I think I finished off. I wrote a note here, 2 flamethrowers. That's what got it done, but that's cool, Rhizome, yeah. You know, that's how you know, got exposure to a lot of games, you know, or at least anything more exposure than, you know, just seeing the game for sale at retail. Even then, only so much would be on store shelves, and you'd always get surprises going over to somebody's house or... Ooh, yikes. Alright, I will get Sriracha out. Let's try those flamethrowers. I don't know if bulk up helps in it much in this situation, because I'm going to be using this. There you go. Just pure ghost for Dusclops? Really? Okay. Yeah. I knew I wasn't getting a super effective with the surf. I wasn't hearing that sound. And well, wasn't getting a super effective. Wasn't just the sound, but include me in. Alright, what was that chain earlier? Dark into it's a little while back. Oops. I'm gonna try Pine Saw, maybe. Ghost being weak to dark. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember, that chain of, yeah, of Ghost, Psychic, you know, which one was, and Dark, which one was weak to which. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Pine Saw is a decent level, so... Oh, damn. We got some good type coverage. Ice Beam didn't do it as much as I might have thought. I think we can survive. Oh, might not survive with this HP boost here. We're not going to get much from a Mega Drain. I should have just done the other one, but... Come on, survive. I'm gonna see what we can do with a YOLO from Pine Saw here. You know what? There's no need to do that. It'd survive if I get a Hyper Potion going. Let me just... I'll still be able to get an attack in. Didn't get it. That's okay, here it is. Banette, alright. I'm gonna try a flamethrower right out the gate and see what we get off of it. It's gonna do most of the damage, I think, but not everything. Oh yeah, I should use bite. Yeah, I kept forgetting that. I thought I'd run with the ones. I should have made that switch just now, but I did want to run our Grassmon as long as we could, just to eventually overpower. Get beyond it. But you know what? We used bite last time, and it didn't do a ton of damage. It was super effective, but you know, our attack still wasn't as where it should be, where it will be as Tyranitar. But yeah, I do remember actually trying bite last time. We got some damage off of it, but let's switch it up. Let's go Gojira. Let's try it. Let's see what it does now. We got a bunch of... We're several levels higher. Sandstorm wouldn't do anything to it, right? I mean, I would think it... Well, that was it. You know, we didn't get a super effective there. We do, yeah. Could use some... Let me see what we got here. We bought a few X attack. Survive, Gojira. I did more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it, I meant to do bite. The bite still isn't super effective, but I would have liked to have done more than that. Let's probably survive this. Alright. Counting on you, Gojira. That hurts. So, Gojira 2, you're letting us down. I gotta admit, I'm gonna sacrifice you at this point. Finally. Alright, let's, we're okay here. I want to try to get Sriracha in. They're really strong, and I don't know how much they can withstand, but let's get a flamethrower off. It'd be cool if Sriracha gained another level. Oh, heck yeah. They'll survive that. And they'll probably use a... Nope, no full restore. Phoebe. Oh darn, I've gone and lost. Goodbye, Phoebe. Thank you for the money. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. Okay, we're coming out of this one. We took a little damage here, but that's alright. Let's hit the fresh waters. Got a little banged up in that one. No amazing counter for ghost right now, sadly. Oops, revive. Bring everybody back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you should. Oh, Rhizone, you should watch the original Godzilla, the Japanese one. I mean, shoot, watch the first one that they got here in the U.S. too. But, but yeah, watch the. It's really interesting. I see why it got as, you know, it's cool. I see the potential for how it got to be what it is, you know, or how it got to be as big as it would be. What I don't... Oh, shoot. Don't use the hyper potions right now. It is crazy that it would go, though, to be sort of the, like, B, you know... almost the meta B movie as well, you know, for a while. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured you did. Yeah. Oh, there, Cap Nemo, that's funny. There's a YouTube channel that does, like, non-stop. They're playing, like, several Godzilla movies, a ton, like, on a loop. And a couple of lazy weekends, you know, the wife and I would put that on sometimes when we had a little bit of, you know, we're making our breakfast or something. All right, pass some waters around, my friend. Who's thirsty? Getting through these fresh waters a little fast. That one was a bit egregious, but... Oh, it's cool, Cap Nemo. Yeah. You see some really funny styles of cinematography too, and I think I do. Oh no, I thought I saw Ghidorah at first. Now that I read it, let's see. Let me see what Ghidorah looks like. Oh, okay. This is great. Yeah, this is like the proto form here, huh? Or like the land form. Yeah. Okay, I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen this monster. My cousin, you guys were talking about gaming family. That's definitely my kind of closest gaming friend growing up. He was a big Godzilla head. You're gonna love this one. What a handsome guy. Oh, that's huge. Stomping around. Muck. It's a combo of muck and wheezing combined with slacking. Sorry, Chad. You guys gotta go. Let's put him there for a little bit.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
What a cute little fella. A smogster. Ghidorah, go. What's funny is those pictures are from a Reddit. Thoughts on Ghidorah? Welcome, my name is Glacia. Oh, we didn't do the final setup of putting someone at the front of the lineup. I traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. Where are you from? But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you. Here we go.
We got the vision. Now let's have some fun.
Celio. CeeLo. CeeLo Blue. Alright, here we go. That's okay. Actually, it turned out exactly... I forgot that I have Sriracha in the lead. Okay, maybe you should have bulked up. You worry me, Celio. Should have done that sooner. Shh. Oh, that's funny, Balpuck. I guess Dynamic Punch here, right, would be good against Ice type. Can we survive? Can I get an X accuracy in? Do they not have a water move they can just wipe me out with, or is that still coming? Because I'm tempted to go ahead and attack now, but part of me is like, hey, should you be healing? Maybe not. Let's... Ah! Damn. Okay. I think it's maybe full restore time. We bought a few of them. Don't get paralyzed. Okay. Oh, we can't hit. Will we get it 1 out of the 5 times? Now that's a dynamic punch. There it is. And we're bulked up. Okay. There you go, wall of rain. Look at that. I think this one's got a water move ready to wipe us out. Now we're okay, there it is. Oh yeah, baby. We might not get an, I think we just have what, well, we might not get another hit in at this point, but it's been fun to try that strat so far. Damn. At this point, we can do flamethrower, you know. Ah, yeah. Starting to get a little lower on HP. Hey, MK, what's up? Sheer golden. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my first trip to this is only our second trip to the Elite Four, and we did a quick, like, oh, what the hell, let's try one, you know. This was unprepared. A couple of the Pokemon were not even ones that I wanted to use at all, and were like level 25 or something. And we made it to this, yeah, we made it to this trainer. She's good though, and yeah, There's a couple of choke points you got to get past, I think. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's been a headachy week, but trying to hang in there. Hope you're all right. What can we do here? Let's flamethrow ya? Okay. Look at this thing. Glalie. Wow, they made a Pokemon in my image. Can't believe it. It's the angle too. He's got the angry brows. She does, excuse me, clearly. I think I'll just keep trying Sriracha. Stick with the hot hand, so to speak. Well, Flamethrower isn't, you know, super effective, I guess, against this one, we found out. What, is it because it's ice and water? I guess that's what's going on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, wow. You might have outlived your usefulness in this situation, Sriracha. I guess I could consider a, yeah, I guess I could consider like an elite, even an elixir at this point. I gotta get them. How many turns can I keep them alive for, though, if I go into items and stuff with them? But yeah. What is it that, do we have any, is there anything that does HP and PP at the same time? I can't remember. First I was like, ooh, the elixirs. I think that's Final Fantasy. I think another does that. Alright, well let's okay, let's try a Hyper Potion and something for PP. I don't know if, you know, we'll see how many turns they can survive. Double Edge. Yeah, keep doing moves like that, Celia. So far, so good. 10 PP. Oh, all moves, right, by 10 for the elixir. Okay, yeah. Honestly, yeah. If not now, then when? They were low on a couple moves, so figured, let's do it. Nope, get out of the bag. We're gonna be okay. Let's see, at this point I could try another Dynamic Punch. I could do a few Flamethrowers and get it done. Would it really be nice if we could land this? Yeah. There it is. Well, look at you, Sriracha. One more, Glalie. Okay. Don't celebrate too early. I was able to use just Flamethrower, I think, on this one once Dynamic Punch ran its course. There you go. I was worried because it missed its first 2 attempts after an X accuracy. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn! The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. Alright, we got paid. Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokémon League. Okay, we haven't seen this next trainer yet. It's good to be... They really do, Balpuck. Yeah, we've got them bulked up early, too. So, bulked up and accuracy... accuracy X'd, you know? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see we need one for Sriracha as well. Okay, alright. Who could have known? I mean, we're gonna need even more bottles of water. Whatever they're, the fresh water. Okay, here we go. Number 4 of the Elite Four. I've only seen the sprite of this guy. Nice decor here. Love the spikes. You're not going to send me and my Pokemon over that into this pit here, are you? It's high stakes. Nice captain's hat. Let's talk to the old. He's like, please stand in the circle. Don't talk to me from the side or the back. I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? Are you willing to do what must be done? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me. You just challenge us to like a Sith battle or something? It's Captain Crunch. Elite Four Drake. The Dread Pirate. You only need one arm to throw a Pokeball. Alright, Shelgon. What are you? Well, I mean, everything's supposed to be a dragon here, but I'm not familiar with Shelgon. Okay, I don't know a lot about dragon type. I know their dragon is weak to dragon, isn't it? Ice. I want ice, I do believe. Don't think I'm gonna get much out of these moves. I'm kind of afraid to bring somebody else in because, you know, someone else is gonna have to take some damage, but before we bring in, well, you know what? Maybe it's Whacked Out's time to shine. Let's do it. They've got Ice Beam. Cool. Return.
I was like, whoa!
Be sitting this turn out. Doesn't count towards your PP, does it? No, it doesn't. Look at you, Whacked Out. It's pesky Protect. I gotta think they'll probably use a, maybe they're not gonna use a Restore. Alright, let's keep you out there, Whacked Out. Look at this. It's time to loaf around, huh? No. Okay. Wow, that's... Okay, what does Dragon Dance do? Ups their special attack. Alright, just attack and speed. You're already faster. Oh, frozen. Okay, so they're almost definitely going to use a full restore, huh? Right? Right? Defrosted, but... Oh, come on, come on. Oh, here comes the bullshit. Oh! I forgot we'd be loafing that turn. I should have healed. Damn. I screwed up. Could have considered a full restore, I guess, but... I feel like a slash would finish it too, at this point. Of course. There it is. The full restore I was waiting on. Okay, loafing next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and have another hyper potion now while we loaf. Keep whacked out around. Alright, so who's next? This one's gonna be... There it is. Goodbye. Thank you guys for hanging. Let's see if we can beat this game tonight. Kingdra, okay. We have a couple options, I guess. Is Kingdra's water and dragon? This turn will be loafing, huh? Oh, I wish we weren't... I keep forgetting to deal with the paralysis. What's an ice... Ice beam wouldn't... Well, silly me. Yeah, ice beam isn't going to do what I would hope it would here anyway. Sorry, whacked out. I failed you. Time to bring someone else in. Is it going to have something like Blizzard? Come on, PS. Let's go. Oh, it's not much. Yeah, the dragon typing. Of course, of course. Should have done that first. Power slide. Oh, damn it, Pine Saw. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, darn it. Okay. We can still start reviving folks at a certain point. I want to try someone else in. I want to get Dancer in for a second and see what we can pull off. Please survive. Don't be paralyzed. This Kingdra is stout. Does hardly anything, yeah. Should have figured. Forgot about Shockwave. Damn you. Forgot about Shockwave. That could have been something to help us there. This isn't good. Sriracha isn't who I would love to have in this situation. I doubt a dynamic punch would ever hit. I can start reviving with them though, and I might need to do that. Don't have a max revive, I don't think. Goodbye, Sriracha. Damn, I think I screwed this one up. I'd like to get a couple turns back. Before I try to heal up that other Pokemon, let me just see what we can do. Dragon, I don't think ground would, I don't think Earthquake's gonna do much other than it just being a powerful attack, but you have the, water typing in the way there too, I suppose. Honestly, even just to serve, a couple of those might even do the trick. Please survive. Don't get paralyzed. Wow. If I use Body Slam, my Pokemon gets paralyzed. That's get a move off. At least we survived.
Fight off killer turtles and deadly ducks until he can rescue the Princess Toadstool.
Rygone. Okay. I'm just going to use Mr. Mud, I think, to heal someone, maybe? Or, I don't know. Maybe try an Earthquake, but we're not going to go first. I think Whacked Out might be our best chance, but let's see. Don't you remember Mario killing all those ducks? No. Please. There you go, Whacked Out. Whacked Out rocks. Salamence. Forgot we had one, at least one more. Yeah, one more. Look at that one. We're gonna loaf this turn, huh? Darn. Yeah, I'm curious. Maybe he thought the, Paracoopas were ducks or something, The others are turtles. Those must be ducks. Yeah, that hurt. That Salamence is badass. I haven't been writing down what all we've been fighting either. Forgot that whole thing. Some tough mons. Some I don't recognize. This is not good. I don't think you can get much done here, Gojira 2. Whacked Out was getting... It's very high level, man. It's gonna be tough. surprised we survived that. Whacked out though, I was surprised how much damage they took there in that first one, but let's see. Last shot here. We did. I wonder, would that help us against these, like, yeah, I guess the claw one would probably be a physical attack. But yeah, at this point, do I just try the ice beam? Can you survive one attack? Whacked out? Or is it just gonna kill you? I'll try it. It sucks. Yeah. Can I survive flamethrower, please? Wow. Oh, I forgot about the loafing! The loafing! No! Alright. Shoot, I might want to think about getting a revive end just to have a... Okay, wow. Thank you for the free turn. Please ice beam this guy. Damn, I guess I screwed that up. I gotta know when those turns are. Yeah, shit. I could have, I should have just hit another potion there. Damn! I want to try this again because there's just a couple turns there when I got really behind in it. And I honestly think that they can... that Pokemon is capable of getting through all that. Damn. Should have done another hyper. It wasn't over. I could have done another hyper potion, but it's tough because at that point, it was 2 turns away from death, or 1 turn with a crit, I think, so damn. I don't know if I want to reset versus just taking the experience, huh? You know? It's not like people leveled up really, I guess. Let me see how much money we had. We had a couple of level ups, but not... Scored some money off of them. $18,000. We had 20 something, I think, maybe like high 20s before we quit, but I'm not sure. Darn. Well, let me get a quick BRB, and then we're going to give that another try. I think now that we have a better idea what's coming, we can set up. BRB. Hello, gamers. Happy Thursday. What's up? We're trying to beat Pokemon Emerald tonight. Just had a failed attempt during that BRB. I got to thinking, man, maybe I should reset just because we used a ton of items and including a lot of expensive hyper potions. Let's go ahead and just reset. We didn't gain too much in levels because most everybody was at level 45. Pinesaw gained, I think well, I don't know. Maybe they went from 50 to 51. They might have, I think they were already there. Racha went up a couple. And that was about it. So let's reset.
Mamma mia!
We did save with all that setup we did, so we saved right before we went in. Yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, so, yeah, first up again, we've got, Dark hitting us with a Poochyena. Maybe I just get in there with either Sriracha or Whacked Out. Well, you know what? Well, I'll get Sriracha, I'm gonna get Sriracha in there, and then I'll get them bulking up from the beginning. We'll do that. I think that's how we started last time. We'll have them do a bulk up and maybe even an X attack or something. Or X accuracy. Alright, no theatrics this time. Let's get into the battle. Jump into the battle. Alright, Sydney, here we go. Sand attack. That one's a killer. Alright, now, X accuracy. Two sand attacks in. Okay, Flamethrower is actually really badass, so we would do quite a bit with it. I can't help but want to try to get some of these going. We'll have to use an ether at some point because I know they were useful in other battles, but yeah. Will we get one in? Three misses. At this point, I just feel compelled to go with the fourth miss, but maybe I'll just try a flamethrower. Or, yeah. Get out of here with the sand attack. Come on, Sriracha. You gotta... Come on, Sriracha. Oh, no. You know, you gotta hit one of those someday. I want to be stubborn and try to hit one. Yeah, there it is. Yep, all lost.
Mamma mia!
Not looking good for our hero. Flamethrower or Blaze Kick it is. Could also switch into Whacked Out or something. 0 out of 5. The only way we're going to win this one is through the recoil from... Hope that the recoil finally takes Mighty Ina down. Okay, finally, past the Mighty Ina. And on to one that Sriracha should be able to handle. Guys, keep using these moves. Means we're never going to get a hit in. When we finally do. There you go. Lays the blaze kicks. Lay them. Critical hit. Love it. Crawdaunt. Okay. They still have that Cactar, or whatever the hell it is. Cactar. I forget what it is. Crawdaunt's coming out. I think Pine Saw gets it in one hit.
You've all enjoyed our program this morning.
There you go. Cactar. Alright, I want to get Sriracha in, obviously. I wish that they were back at full health. I forgot to send something their way. Let's go ahead and switch them in now. Get some soda. Got the soda burps. Sorry about that.
Goodbye.
I love the sprite for Cacturn. There you go. Sydney dispatched. A little bit of drama, but not too much. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it don't matter. Pay up, man. Alright, here we go. Again, not gonna read everything. Been through it a few times. Couple times.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shitfest.
Okay, let's get set up. Let's get those fresh waters going around. So 7 HP. Okay, well, yeah, that 7 HP could make the difference. You never know. Okay, next up we've got Ghost. I didn't have a great counter for these, but I've been able to kind of struggle through it, you know. Let's see what we can do. I think maybe like having... I don't know. We'll see. I think in this one, I could lean on something like Whacked Out, or Sriracha rocks as well. Honestly, just get a bulk up in and see what we can do there. Alright, let's do it. Let's try Sriracha.
Can you have a look at my idiot friend here?
Elite 4 Phoebe would like to battle. There you go, Sriracha. Honestly, have another round. See if it uses Protect again. I guess not, or else we would have seen it. So we got to jump on you. Alright. Can I hit you with Blaze Kick? Not if you're protected. Come on.
No.
There you go, finally. Well, that's gonna kill it, right? It's half of its HP gone. Goodbye. Curse sticks around. Bennett, look at this thing. Yeah, Curse sticks around. Could be time to swap to somebody else. Try a Blaze Kick. Get one in before you go. Sorry, Sriracha. See you later. Okay, Gojira has... Shadow Ball looks cool. There you go. Got your bite in. Chomp. Dusclops is next. I'm gonna keep Gojira in. This might be sacrificial, but let's just do what we can. I think bite. Okay, yeah. It's just they're very tanky. Cool little counter there. All right, let me try to get. Let's try some turns with Whacked Out. Try Ice Beam on you. Oh, whoops. Come on. Well, it froze you. Instantly defrosted. Shit. This is where I get into trouble. I'll forget about the loafing around turns, and that's the one when you want to heal, or... Of course, I could bulk up right now. Rather, slack off. That's the one I'm thinking of. Be nice if I could get that Ice Beam in. Okay, just use a... Don't freeze me. No, don't freeze me. No. Alright. What do we use here? Okay. Do I keep you in? Do I switch out of anxiety? Whoops. Could be time for a full restore for you. Is anybody else going to be better? You're just, you know, I don't know. Still high HP, but they'll get frozen here. Slash isn't gonna work. You silly.
I'm a tired.
Mario. Okay. Okay. Stick with it. Let's go ahead and heal yourself, and then let's take a turn to maybe help someone else. We could pound Ice Beam. We will survive a few turns. Let's just stay in and then get another Ice Beam, man. Come on. Low rolls. No healing allowed. That's gonna smart. Not too bad. I think we can survive another turn. We'll loaf around next turn anyway. That was our loaf. Here comes the first turn. How about some more Ice Beam? Damn. I need to get somebody else in. Let me start healing someone. I'm bringing somebody back. We got rid of one of these with Pine Sol, I think, last time. But let me see. Wish I could slash you. Okay, here we go. I think I'll, to not have anybody get hit with a, waste a turn here, I'll just have Whacked Out stay in for a bit. I don't know where they are in their loaf cycle. Where are you in your loaf cycle? You can't even slash. I would need to use an item to get you. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get Sriracha in as well, but let's see. Too bad this one doesn't do anything for PP as well. I didn't mean to bulk up, shoot. I think, yeah, the placement of my stuff, I'm not even looking. That was a quick... Alright. It might be time to get somebody else in. Let's get backed out. Come on. I know. It's true, Palpuck. It's really insensitive of me, honestly. This is when Jan, It's not good to get into long battles like this, but this is when I'm missing Yawn with, Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Blaze kick and launch it with the flamethrower as well. Come on, Sriracha. Survive, please. Alright, time for Bennett. Okay, stay in here. Sriracha, see what you got. Come on, one more flamethrower. There we go. There you go, Sriracha. MVP of the Elite Four thus far. Just being stubborn and keeping you in, but, you know, go with the one you got out there right now. One Pokemon at a time. Can I land a Blaze Kick? I would... Okay, well. Oh, nice. Full restore time. There you go. Alright, Phoebe down. That was a bit of a struggle. That's okay. Got through it. We made it to the next one. It's like a field goal. It's either good or it's not good. Dude, that doesn't mean they're going to make the right call, but, you know, it's binary. 3 points or 0 points. It's good or no good. Alright, onward to number 3. Whoops, I shouldn't have used, I should have been in the, I gotta be careful with that. Should have been in the fresh waters. Okay. First up, we'll have Celio, and then those. This was really Sriracha's time to shine, so. No, I should have thought about that. We need some ethers as well. Oh yeah, let me see what we got. I wish I could see the PP menu there. Thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry, I am getting tired. Voice is getting tired too. Yeah, wow, flamethrower, dynamic. You need everything. Good candidate for a an elixir. I used a bunch of your ice. Yeah, you're out of ice beam. Let's give you some ice beam. Gonna need that soon. I think everybody else is looking pretty good. Alright, I think we're ready. Yeah. Okay. Solid. Number 3, here it comes. Glacia. I like her relaxed pose. Alright, here we go. X accuracy was the ticket last time, if I remember correctly. Might even have a berry for the paralysis. Didn't even think about that. Maybe I'll just try to knock that out. Doesn't seem like they're getting in a lot of damage, so... yeah, here it is. No more body slam, Celio. Alright, I'll get in at least one turn of damage, then we'll heal up. Come on, dynamic punch. Just use a full restore, I think, if tough break on the accuracy. That's too bad. It, you know, there's got to be another fighting TM somewhere. No more paralysis, please. Damn. Come on. I'm stubborn, but I need to see that. Come on.
So long, Bowser.
Damn it. I'm surprised we got in as many hits with it as we did last time, honestly. Finally. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use a full restore here. We've got a few. I think it can. I believe we have one more. I guess maybe now would be the time to use it. Damn, you got surf, huh? Forgot about that. Didn't get our move off. Alright, well, let's see. Let's give Whacked Out a try. Man. Sriracha comes in handy against some of these. Not all, because some of them have the water typing, but... Okay, next turn, Loaf. Doo-doo. The loafing turn. Okay, come on, Whacked Out. Dang, that does so much damage. Alright. Can I get anything off? Can I slash? Slash you? Doesn't do that much. Put a hurting on us here. Goodbye. Whacked Out. Come on, Mr. Mud. Gotta do better against Surf. Mr. Mud, you might be a sacrificial lamb here. I gotta bring somebody back. Try to get Sriracha back in. The thing is, I think that this thing is, yeah, I think it's water as well. Wall rain.
Game over.
Oh, don't say that yet. It probably is, but shh. It's got Ice Beam, so I don't expect much, but maybe we'll get a hit off. Ah, Pine Sol. I gotta make note of that. Come on, Pine Sol. Do it to another C. Leo. A little higher level too, so, you know, faster than these guys. Come on, Pine. Next we have Glalie. This is when it's nice to have fire kick. You know. Ouch. Sorry, Pine Saw. Huh. Okay, can I get some help? If I can get Sriracha back in the battle, I think we're back in business here. Goodbye, Pine Saw.
See you next time.
I should probably heal. Dang, I don't know what to do. I should probably heal Sriracha before I bring them in, but I'm just... Can they finish it in the one turn? I should have just done the attack, but let's see. That might not hurt too much. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, just a little bit left. Come on. Of course, we're going to full restore. Freaking Glalie. Don't freeze us. Did we do any bulk ups in this fight with you? I might have gotten one in the beginning, but I can't remember. Should have used it already. I think we can. I think we can survive those ice attacks, ice beam, etc. So let's get in with the blaze kick. We were using dynamic punch against a lot of these last time. Dang. Okay. Shoot. Looks like the stream... I think the stream might have taken a dip for a second. Not sure. Might be time for another full restore. Oh, got a couple, huh? Now's the time. Come on, Sriracha, you got this. Fast little Glalie. Hyper potion after this. Oh, dang. They'll use full restore, I'm sure. Let's see. Because I don't know if I could survive another attack. I might as well. You know, let's not take the chance. We're gonna mill these things. Dang. This has been a struggle run, but I think we're gonna get through it. Don't freeze. They froze. That's too bad. And I want to hit him again, but they're going to get another hit in. And I'm just afraid we're getting kind of close. I know, Dustin. I need to, man. I need to finish it off. It's faster than me, sadly.
The Parvinator.
Yay, we didn't freeze. And we got a blaze kick in. I don't know if this team has what it takes to get it done. Alright, this next one, so much of it is on the back of our slacking. Giant muscular back of the ripped. Alright, here we go. Hit him with the hyper potion. Nope, we don't need hyper potion. We want. Guess I could use PP up on something like Dynamic Punch, but then that's kind of like polishing a turd. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm really tired. Let's see if we can get these last couple battles? Question mark? Not sure how many we got. Let's see. What does Mr. Mud have? I think something for their, like, reserve. It is possible. Oh no.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
Okay. I'm gonna tune out the chat. Just kidding. Alright, next up. I think we need some help with a couple of moves here, so let's... We're out of ethers. That's no good. They have max ether, actually. You're looking good on moves. More Leaf Blade for Pine Sol, although it won't be very effective in the next... But, oh, now will it? Earthquake's still looking good. Of course, you're the one that needs it. Flamethrower and Dynamic Punch both need it. Shoot, I'm here at the end. You know what? The move sucks, but why don't I add a couple extra PP to it? Because, well, we're going to be trying Ice Beam with this next one, I guess. So, okay. What item do you have? What does the silk scarf do? Doesn't matter. I gotta finish the job. Finish the job. Alright, here we go. Little ice beam. Never hurt anybody, right? Hopefully it hurts the... I would guess, hopefully it hurts their Pokemon. Deeply. I lost my voice. Drake the... Alright, seriously. Drake the Dragon Master. Alright, Drake.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
Shh. My captain. Well, why don't I stack a couple of bulk ups? Maybe if we're lucky it'll use Protect again. Don't make us any slower, Shelgon. You ran and made us slower. Yeah, now you get... Oh, man. Okay, see, that's the turn you want to heal on. Get a chance here, I guess. This is a loafing turn. Sweet. Okay. Come on. Okay. We'll use a healing item, then we'll try another Ice Beam, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's, yeah, I guess we're before the split. Come on, whacked out. That one hurts. Yes. One hit KO, sweet. Now if I had something else I could switch out to confidently here, that would be sweet. Because then I could, you know, have something set up for, you know, if the next Pokemon could take them out, then I could just switch whacked out back in and there'd be no loafing around penalty. They'd be back to an active turn. So, with that being said, why don't I just heal on this one? Make sure I don't get behind the 8-ball. I'll just heal. So low on Hyper Potions. I think we have a couple maxes. Forgot about how much Surf hurts. Jesus. It's faster. Damn. Pine Salt, you know, doesn't do as much damage as I would like, if I remember correctly in this situation, because, you know, you got a dragon typing. And it had, I think they have ice attack, so. Let's see. Yeah. Attack and speed just going up. Might as well keep trying to do this while it's, you know, allowing me to. Oh, I was hoping we'd get lucky there. Full restore. Oh, can we get a crit? Shoot. Oh. Forgot about that one. That hurts. At some point I want to get whacked out back in the game. Damn. So, yeah. Shoot. Pine Sol, you might need to make a sacrificial turn so nobody else takes one on the first go. Yeah, it's fast and the attack is up now. It did that move a few times. Oh, that's okay. Dragon is special, okay, yeah. The surf kills us. That's the sad thing, but... yeah, this is a bad move. I don't know what I'm doing, but... desperation. That's okay. Eventually you were gonna faint, Sriracha. Wish I could have used you a little more strategically. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to get those off with the... Surf is seeming to do so much more damage with the other Pokemon versus the first couple we tried. And... alright, we made it to Flygon before. I might try to revive... oh, I might try to revive... Sriracha or Whacked Out, rather. Survive, Mr. Mud. I want to try an Earthquake. You know, I'm glad I could get whacked out, recovered. I want to try Earthquake. We're just out of Hyper Potions. We have a couple max. I'm gonna get out of this one alive. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go. There's our answer to that one. Oh my god. Alright. Whacked out. Here you go. You go down, we got a lot tougher battle. Is that the last one? Salamence, okay. Salamence. Just realized I've had the music up kind of loud. Damn, 6 hours of that. Cool. Loafing turn. This thing is really powerful though. I don't know that I get through another turn without doing some kind of healing. How much does he need? Yeah. She need? Damn, do I have some max potions? Still have a full restore. Okay. Dustin, shh. Yeah, sadly, it might come down to items. We'll see. Some bad decisions made here and there, not gonna lie. Full restore here, come on. Let me use a, I'll try a fresh water. Survive, whacked out. It's powerful, damn, look at... Yeah. Might survive this. We didn't survive it. Well, I have a chance to bring... He is... I think whacked out. She's our best chance, honestly, but I'm gonna try to bring her in. I don't think anybody else could do much. Gojira's a low level. But we're just not going to get a move off, probably. My head hurts. Used our last full restore. Damn. Yeah. I do want to buy some more items. Crazy, we need even more healing stuff. But yeah, we'll have to do some cheesing ourselves, Dustin. I don't know if we get another. If we get the ice beam off, does it even work, you know? Yeah, that would be what I want to use the next time I could be able to set it up, Halpuck. I'm in kind of a bad spiral with this Salamence where it can take us out in 1 or 2 hits, so that'd be good to set that up a little earlier, I think. Get a full restore. I'll use that. Why not actually do a full restore after that? We don't have anything to... I'm not gonna win this. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, there's a few turns at the beginning of this one I'd like back. Damn. We do have the one full restore. Yeah, I can't get an attack off. Damn. I wouldn't really do anything here. Probably not going to survive this. There it is. Okay, we did. Nothing to heal other than a fresh water. Whacked out, we put our prayers up.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
This is going to be it for the night, folks. We either get through this one and probably go on to lose against the champion, or save it for tomorrow. I don't know. See, I want to use an item, but I'm just so close to death that it's like... Ugh. Let's go, come on, word. Yeah. We can't beat the champion though, we have no... I'm like down to revives and waters. We have a chance.
Let's get weird! Let's get weird!
Alright. We have at least one more battle left. Champion is waiting. My god. Here we go, guys. Do we have enough revives? Gotta be low on the, some PP is some, like, I wonder where Ice Beam's at. I got a tip earlier, can't help but, well, we're gonna run out of... Well, gotta bring Dancer back. That's all my revives there. Might have played that a little bit differently if I've been thinking straight, but... I got a tip earlier that we might need some... We need an electric attack for the champion, so... Oops. Alright, careful. Easy does it. Whacked out needs a lot. I gotta save some stuff for battle, though. Let's make sure Whacked Out, Sriracha, and Gojira just, sadly, I think they're a little too under-leveled. Well, you underleveled. I can just say that. I think they're underleveled. Let's put the waters into the folks who've carried us most of the way. Mr. Mud has fainted. Sad. No way we can pull this off. Whatever. Alright, let's go. I'll save those 3. Here we go. What? Steven? Oh, see the lights? Look at the lights. Funny little effect. Alright, here it is, guys. Prime time. Wallace. You're the champion? Welcome, Parv. I don't know who's who. That incident in Sootopolis City. That was a superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokémon. We trainers raise Pokémon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokémon, and this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokémon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. This is it for all the marbles tonight. Oh, very disco. Champion Wallace, here we go. Jester Disco. Level 57. Waylord. What is that? A water? We ran into Wallace and some of the stuff towards the end there. Yeah, looking like a Joker. Exactly. Who is this Joker? Alright. Let's I'm kind of thinking a couple X things or another bulk up, maybe, right off the bat. Well, this is a loaf turn, so I can just chill. Give him an item, something like that. Oh, look at that. Whoa, okay. That thing is intense. It is a big effing whale, Dustin. Even when it's not very effective. Oof. We couldn't get off our electric attack there. Come on, Pine Saw.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Oh man, another leaf blade, yes. What that call as well is insane. Love it. Melodic. Shit, I don't remember. Dragon. Ah, yeah, got Ice Beam. No revives. I don't want to bring somebody else in because then they get exposed, so. I know that Leaf Blade wouldn't do much, Mega Drain wouldn't get as much, you know. Guess I could have done another Screech and maybe... Wait! That's super effective? You have a water typing? I mean, you got Blizzard to counter it, so... Okay, I should be taking notes. Melodic. Well, I've got all this. This is my notes. I'm recording this. Well, that's not great. I need to get... maybe... Well, I have no revives. Damn. Yeah. Well, shit. It does look like a Jim Henson Muppet, doesn't it? Surf, yeah. It's gonna smart. Well, Sriracha, get ready to be served. Come on, Sriracha. It's the moment you've been waiting for, right here.
Fun, fun, fun. Come on a safari with me.
Wow, what if we landed a... Damn it. I have nothing. I got nothing. This is where it ends, I believe. Key items. Something save us. Escape rope. Sorry, Sriracha. Damn. Well. They got us. I think we need a few more levels, and I think that this is more... I think that this is doable for us. You know, sadly that dragon typing is going to be tough. What else does the champion have? Now they got some tricks up their sleeve. Well, that was a good run of it. I shouldn't expect to get past the champion on the first try, so... Alright, well, I'm going to have to wrap it up. We've been going way late. So, let's see. Is anybody streaming right now? Thank you guys for hanging. Darn, we'll have to get it done tomorrow. That's okay. I knew we'd be playing this game in some fashion tomorrow. I just hope we'd be doing the... I was hoping we'd be doing the in-game stuff. T-Roy's got a run going. Let's go raid in and ruin it for him. Yeah, let's go hang out with Troy. Guys, give Troy a follow if you haven't done so already. Alright. Hit the schedule. Let me throw the double peace signs up one more time. It's victory. Progress. Please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already over on YouTube. Tomorrow we'll buy some items. I will get us a little better prepped. We'll get a couple of levels. And yeah, I think we'll be in better shape. So, alright guys, we will get it done tomorrow. Right? Right? All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging. Sorry I didn't beat the game, and sorry I gotta end here. I'll get you over to T-Roy's. He's right at the end of the game. Hopefully still playing by the time we get over there. Yeah, let's do it. Did he just win? Did he just win? Did he just beat the game? All right. He's almost there. Sorry, it's gripping. I just want to watch this now. Let's get you over there quickly. And tomorrow night we'll end things with more pomp and circumstance. Thank you guys for hanging. Good night. Sorry for the awkward ending. Bye-bye. I'll get you over to T-Roy's real quick. See you tomorrow.
I ran my mouth off a bit too much, or what did I say?
Whew! That's a great fucking record, man.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.